Very early stream, and also a longer stream too. Oh my god, is my ad thing not on? Oh no, it turned off. Well, okay, I guess there's enough of that. Um, shit. I don't know what to play. Just in case you're still on ads. We got about like 30 seconds more of those, roughly, and they'll be gone. I think I'll just start a stream because I didn't have my ad block enabled for Spotify. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you for sticking around through the ads there. So yes, we have a very early stream here. It is also going to end up being a longer stream. So we're still probably going to be like ending at the same time that we normally do. And the reason for that is I just want to try to get through more of the Final Fantasy XIV story here. So I decided to start it a little bit earlier today, and then we'll just play a little bit earlier. Probably, it's probably gonna ruin my like average viewership for this stream, but like I don't care. I don't give a fuck, dude. Anyways, let me just tab into the game. The Final Fantasy. I love this game. Not much else to say there. It's good. Maybe I'd actually spend some time today to like fix my fit, get some better glam on, which is like the transmog in this game, in case you don't know. And maybe go visit a barber, and maybe we can make my character look a little bit more similar to like my stream avatar. But give me 1 second here. Just gonna fix around a few things here. Bear with me. The last FF you played was FF8. Was that like recently or a long time ago? Alright. I'm gonna have some FF music playing in the background. If y'all cool with that. I'll leave the music on for this because it's kind of like cinematic. But when we get like the no sound or something, that's when we'll do. But yeah, back on PS1 back in the day? Ooh, damn. That is a long time ago. It's a great game. I've never played FF8 before, but I hear so many things about it. That's one of the ones I'm like planning to complete this year. I'm stuck on 4 right now. I've done 1, 2, 3, played 9, played 10, never beat them, played 13, never beat it. Almost beat 9 to be fair. And then played 14. And that's basically because 14's so long, I figured, well, I might as well play it on stream. That'll be fun. And then in between, I'll play all the like single player games. It was sold in 4 CDs back then. That's true. I remember some of the games that I'd have to do that with, and even with some of them on like the PS3, like I would sometimes, I owned a couple of Final Fantasies on PS3. If you were playing those, like the older ones that were sold on multiple discs, sometimes you actually like had to like play through the game, and you'd have to tell this to a different one so that it would actually like play the next like set of like the next set of story, which is funny because it's all like on one system. But yeah, I absolutely know what you're talking about. Let's see. I kind of logged off here and I was doing Dragoon side quest. And maybe we'll go ahead and do that, but I'm kind of caught up. I think I have one more to do, roughly. But I think we could do like more MSQ for now. So I think we're in the moment we're trying to rescue. Spoilers for anybody that hasn't played. Trying to rescue Raoban from prison, basically. Because he is scheduled to be executed. At least that's what I'm pretty sure is what's going on right now. I could be a little bit wrong. We can turn this up a little bit. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh yeah. Sorry if we have any lag today. I did try turning down Final Fantasy's video settings the last time I streamed this, which seemed to help. But this game is always like on the edge of like lagging out my system for some reason, which is strange because I don't think it's very graphically intensive, but you know, I digress. MMOs just be like that sometimes. Master Astal, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. This guy's throwing his fucking... That's so annoying. Stop doing that, dude. You don't even have anything in the pen. A bear mount is a polar bear mount. I don't know if it's one you can... Like, I don't know if it's one I bought, like, you can still get, or if it was an event one. Though I'm not really sure how re-getting events and stuff, like, work in this game. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some knew my compatriots and were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Well, I might pause the outside music, because there's quite a bit of music in FF that should, like, cover that up. Unless we want to turn off music, which I don't know. Yeah, let me know if this one sounds better. I think the music is clashing a little bit from, like, Spotify on this. Listen to old Final Fantasy soundtracks. In search of Raoban. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raoban. As the Admiral will have you informed, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasa pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stone. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dora High Bridge, where I too am bound. Why did I get the quest from her? And sir, you are so fucking annoying. There's nothing in his pot. Look at this. He's not mixing it, or well, she's not mixing anything. There's nothing in there, bro. Like, it's just being annoying. Fit pat, fit pat, fit pat. Stop it, dude. Good lord. Anyways. Where are we going? Speak at High Bridge. Okay, Thanalan. We're rescuing our one-armed compatriots, if you will. Trying to save him. And his sorry butt. What is that? It's like a dog, bear, lion, horse thing. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Oh, down here. I'm going the wrong direction. Door. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Huzan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. So we're gonna go kind of like on a spy mission right now. We're waiting for them to make a mistake. Let's see here. Sorry, alt tabbing. I love them, like, it's such beautiful music on the bear. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbrid arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may ascertain General Rauban is being held within. Is this a dungeon? Wait. It is. Whoa. Keeping the flame alive. Hozan would brief you on the mission to rescue Rauban. There's no time to lose, General Alden. May be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your presentations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of your own will accompany you inside. Oh, this is just a level sync. We don't actually have to queue for it. Okay, that makes sense. The bastard Crystal Braves that betrayed us, dude. I don't know why the music is so happy. There we go.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Woo.
Lady Ugiri!
Hey, it's voice acted. Let's go.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Oh, poof, he's gone.
with me!
Got the whole rescue squad here. Yugiri, Alphano, and me. The warrior of lights, if you will. Not a soul from the Colosseum is to be seen in this build, you. Take the lead, Astal. I shall follow. Close be upon you. It's hard to read that super fast. I'm like tripping over my words. Crystal Bay of Lancer. I swear, if Raubon gets executed before we get to him, I'm gonna be a very unhappy camper. I tell you what. God, these guys take so much damage, man. They have like so much health. Why is my team taking so long to get over here? Oh, I think I used the same ability twice by accident. They have so much health, man. I feel like I'm doing no damage to these guys. Oh, I guess I'm level synced down to level 53 now that I think of it. That does make sense a little bit. Do I have, like, the right stuff equipped for this, too? Yeah, nothing better. Are we supposed to go down or to the forward? Wait, there is a dead end down here. I do kind of want to check. Okay, there's nothing down there. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing anything. Oh, is that Raubon? It is, okay. The general, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General. Raubon, I will save you. You came. How do I turn off this infernal contraption? He's bounced by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be a bloody trap or a booby trap. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. You Hase, you can go eat my fucking ass, bro. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you to swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Hey, is he gonna kill himself? What? Is he gonna unalive himself? He's talking about poison. What the fuck is this? Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Confounded, the mist stifles my healing. Leave me. Save yourselves. I can't leave you. You cannot let them escape. Force open the gate. Got you. Let's go. I like how the gate has like question mark level. The mist must be drawing them. What beast? I don't see any. They must be behind me. Got the gate open. Oh shit. Don't kill Raubon now. got you. I got you. I'm trying to do. I shall tend to the general. Pray see to the mist and the key. Noted. I'll let Alpha not kill that guy. Well, the Braves have the key. I'm pretty sure we already established that, but thank you, Robot. I appreciate it. Concentrated poison. This is doing 80 damage a second? That's not good. Actually, it might be doing a little bit more than 80. Where the fuck did this guy go? I know he's like, he has small legs. He really can't run that far, right? Like, Lalafels have to have some, like, less athleticism than somebody with longer legs. I can't. I would not believe they'd have more energy. I'm taking like no damage from this. Like I'm passively healing more than this feels to be doing damage to me, it feels like. Yeah. I'm sure it's doing a lot of damage to Raubon though, because that's who we're here to save. It looks like the mist is up there. Oop. I should put my MMO mouse on. Oh, we also got a new ability off stream. Basically, I can increase my critical strike chance. Well, me and my party's critical strike chance, I think. Critical hit rate of self and nearby party members by 10%. Alright, the mist is gone. Why is Alphanos so low? Find the key and save Raban. Okay. Where would this key be? Up there. I'm guessing we gotta go this way because it's like the only open path. Got some crystal braves here, so this looks to be like the right place. Where are you going? Don't attack my partner. Looks like we just have to finish the job. You're not gonna finish any jobs, I'm sorry. I'm gonna win this fight. We gotta get the healer in the back here. Yeah, this guy. Alphanon is taking so much damage, bro. Okay. We got the identification key. Alright, so we don't get to kill Yu Yu Hase this time. Unfortunate. It's basically my biggest grudges here are with like Ilbrid and Yu Yu Hase. I think that's the first guy's name. We don't like mutinies here. Wind bites. I still got another buff. Brilliant Conviction. Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. Can I just drop down? Hey, shortcuts. Alright, let's get this thing off of you. Hopefully it doesn't malfunction. Thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the warrior of lights? Well done, hero. Who's that? Oh shit. Ilbrid. Yeah, I hate him too. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions. Let's get over with this. Let's get this over with. Sorry, I can't say anything. Black screen, hello? Okay, I'm gonna kill Yu Hase first, because fuck that guy. Or should we go after the... the Conjurer, maybe? No, we're gonna kill Yu Hase. Fuck you. Goodbye. That's what you get for betraying me, you little shit. I'm gonna kill this Conjurer, and then I'm coming after your ass. Fully resisted my stun. Yeah, I know you're dying here, but I'm sorry. And there's no way I'm letting you live through this. You deserve all of this that's coming towards you right now and more. If I had a limit break times 3, I would use it just for you, even if there was a full health boss right next to me. What if I'm behind you? What are you gonna do? Fucking out of here, you piece of shit.
This changes nothing.
How is he not dead, bro? What is this? I did all that damage for nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
No. You do not get to tell me who I fight for or what I fight for when you go around double-crossing people and betraying your friends and the people you have made like connections with. No, it's not. No. You don't get to speak, sir. I'm sorry.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Well, that's your fault.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
And they're gone. Of course they are.
You'll not get away!
We'll get him later, Alphana. Don't worry about it.
No, Master Alphano. Now is not the time.
but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
I would never not come for you, man.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you. On your feet, gladiator. The fight is not over. I feel like I'm not like... I feel like I'm more this one.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Think they just made her fall asleep? That would be an interesting choice, though. I feel like the Sultanate... I know Alphinaud Smart's right. I feel like she's still alive. Like, she is not alive anymore. Because she was poisoned. But, I feel like they're just playing the lie to keep people in check. Shit. Dude, I don't know. It's foreshadowing right here, so maybe she is still alive. Fuck it. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. So where the hell did Ilberd go? Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. What do you want, Mr. Stranger? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Iriange awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. He's basically, he's a fugitive now. Like we all are. I have spoken with Iriange via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubon is in safe hands. Let us make our way over to Vesper Bay. Right. So what do you think they have going on over here? Or who is the stranger? What is their purpose? Where am I going? Over here? I have my eye on each and every one of this unsavory lots. Is he talking about me? Would be interesting, like, every time, because we're basically like fugitives right now, like wanted by the, I'm pretty sure anyways. It wouldn't be funny if, like, during this like period of time, like anytime you tried to step into a city, you were like stopped by like a guard or something, and you could either choose to like fight them, and it was like a one-time event or something like that. You could either choose to fight them or like tell them off. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. There's probably a reason they didn't do that though. Just to like make it a little bit more immersive, you know?
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Hey, it's a little guy. I forget his name.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
I didn't realize his son was. I didn't.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
This is true. But she looked dead.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Oh.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Like Sleeping Beauty in a perpetual sleeping state.
Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death.
This is true.
That must count for something.
I agree.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the Monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'Twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
I can't remember, did Teleji die? It's been a couple of weeks since I last played this. During that whole, like, cutscene, like, portion. If, that was, okay, so that's crazy. If she's still alive, that means, like, she was supposed to get poisoned to die, but Lolorito stepped in, swapped out the poison for more of, like, a sleeping poison, if you will, where she's, like, presumed dead, but hasn't been officially declared dead because of that reason. And then, on top of that, she was going to announce that she wanted to dissolve the sultanship completely. There's a lot going on here, dude. There's so much going on. I'm like, holy cow. I had not counted on Fria's Dawala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. I can't talk. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raoban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Astal. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Are these rings? Ooh, okay. What do I get? I think I'm looking for... Okay. I think this one? Because these look like... This is heal, that's cast, that's aiming. I think we're looking for, like, critical hit. Is that something better than what we already have on? I don't think it is. Yeah. That's okay. Another cutscene. Patru? Yes, General Raoban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We will shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravinians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dawala's claims. That being said, I propose we leave the Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. We gotta go back to the Ishgardians and stop more wars from happening with the dragons. Oh boy. Let's see. So there was another assault that happened. I don't know where I'm going, bro. There was another assault that happened here, apparently. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. I got you. Hold up. Wait, where is it? Yes. Oh no, he fainted. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, see you later, little Lollapel. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, we got a friend request. Oh, I can accept friends. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I couldn't on the free trial. Hi, Positivity, what's up? How's your day been going? I was in another stream and I told the guy, what'd you tell him? I must go, little German boy. I must go talk to a very awkward asexual man who likes Star Wars. I swear to God, dude. That's one way to put it, I guess. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost. I'm gonna go to this aetherite over here and just take the middle one. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay. Alright, farmer positivity. The last vigil. My online friend is in Cali and is mad funny. Tataru. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubans short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravinian attack. And Lord Harchfont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. What's this? Welcome. Oh, welcome, Master Salarza. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. He posted a pic of himself laying in the pool. I told him, you're a man. Men can't sit by the pool and post their feet on social media. Also, I told him I better not see him PST his Starbucks drink, and he did it out of spite. Oh, that sounds something like I would do out of spite too. Let him take his own pictures, positivity. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such a I don't know how to say that word. As I'm sure you're now aware, the Dravinians are now once more gathering for war. Master Solarza, Master Liviere, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it was best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells tolled, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Another assault, if you will. But I would not have you take up arms in another one of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard, or to seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume you to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Why wouldn't I help you guys, man? I don't care. I'd continue helping. Just let me help. I don't want to side in here. I don't want to leave. Just let me help. Also, your tax refund came in. Let's go. Damn, that's pretty late. Did you like file your tax return like on the last day? I'm gonna Google Pixel for $170. Let's go. I did my taxes like back in like March, early February-ish. A while ago, honestly. I usually try to get them done as soon as I can, but also when I'm not too lazy. And I get it like really fast. Unless you're like asking to get your return by mail or something. I'm told the tax lady to send it to a checking account that you closed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. Alpha not here. Though we flee to the ends of the world, to which seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up a spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to sign the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Was that like an actual choice? Does that like split up the story a bit or something? I like fighting, bro. Let's do it. Did the mail it? That's rough. Oh yeah. Yeah, shit happens, but at least you got it. I mean, it didn't get lost in the mail or something. The choice we make this day may have grave implications on our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Yeah. Always want to double check your tax information before you get that stuff filed. I guess if your mom was like filing it with like a tax lady and doing yours as well. I do my taxes alone. And nobody claims me, so I have to set it up all myself. I used TurboTax for a time, and then I switched over to Tax-Free USA because it was a lot cheaper to file my taxes on there than doing it through TurboTax, which is like expensive as hell. Still have to pay for it. It still is probably a bit more than like actually filling it out. But you know, if the IRS would just make a system that we could do it on their page without getting lobbied out by these big old tax companies, that would help so much. I'll do anything. Can you do my taxes? No, I can't do your taxes, unfortunately. But, like, it's really easy if you do it through one of those, like, online programs. You don't necessarily have to, unless you got, like, really complicated taxes stuff, you don't really need, I would say, like, a tax professional. Maybe this year, I don't know. Depends on how much. But otherwise, I don't think, you know, you don't really need a tax professional if you're just working like one job and it's just like you get your like normal W-2 or something like that and you're not like self-employed. That's the easy stuff. Maybe the tax professional can help you out a little bit more, but I don't think like the average person needs one for like just like the one job that they work.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Not yet.
With certain notable exceptions.
Who?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Kinda.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
So actually, Positivity, if you're talking about the Sultana that died, we're actually thinking that she might be alive because another person stepped in, and instead of giving her a full-on poison, they gave her a like a less deadly poison, like one that just kind of makes you, like, I guess, sleep eternally. So she's not like the basis right now is that the Sultana is not dead, and we did rescue. But if you're talking about Roban, the guy that got his arm cut off, we did save him. You telling me nobody fucking checked her body if she was dead for nothing? That is true. I would have been checking her vitals. Yeah, I think, like, I was the only one in the room when she, like, fell over and died. And I didn't check her, like, vitals before, like, I left the room, like, because it was still, like, a whole ploy of, like, them trying to kill the Sultana, but somebody else switched out the actual poison for a less deadly poison. And we never, like, got to check the vitals to, like, see if she was alive. But as of, like, literally this stream, like, not even, like, 30 minutes ago, we have determined that she may still be alive. Like, there's almost, like, 90% certainty. It's your fault. That's wild. Why don't you just give her normal juice? I don't know. I don't know if she's buried alive. We don't know yet.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to...
Nobody knows where she is, yeah.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Yeah, this place is very, like...
I am glad to be of service.
Paranoid, I would say. Religiously paranoid. Entirety of Ishgard. So doing anything that's, like... you're working with, like, heretics or, like, out of something like that, it's like they kind of freak out. As we noticed when Alphanod basically got sent to trial by combat. Well, him and Tataru. So you're gonna tell me we don't know? Yeah, her ass is slumped over in the chair. I don't know. She's somewhere. She was taken away with the idea that she was dead. I think I'd have to, like, rewatch my stream because I don't remember it. We almost have ads starting here soon, by the way, so y'all that don't have subs might get hit with ads real quick. I'm gonna pause it right here while I just talk about this real quick. But apparently Teleji Adeleji was going to be the one that basically was going to poison and kill the Sultana, sorry. Lolorito, which is another person that craves power but did not want to see the Sultana die, switched out Teleji Adeledi's poison with a non-deadly poison, just one that's basically gonna make her seem dead. This happened while I was in the room with her. She drank the poison. She fell over. I didn't get a chance to check the vitals because the Crystal Braves ran in, like, basically right after that happened and was like, "You killed the Sultana?" And then basically the whole thing is we think she's not dead. because of what some other Lalafell told us that was also part of the syndicate, like literally early in the stream, and that she's been taken somewhere, and that's why they haven't announced that she is dead to the rest of the like people. That's why she's like, she hasn't been announced dead, but she's still alive. Teleji Adeleji, I'm pretty sure it sounded like he died in the conflict, but I didn't remember that happening, so I'm not 100% sure about that. And I'm guessing Lolorito is like the one that's in charge right now. And basically they have the princess, or well, the queen, the sultana, if you will, in some special room or special place where she is effectively like asleep, is how they put it, like dreaming of brighter Thanalan, is the words that the person that we spoke to used. So yeah, it's believed that she's still alive. So we're kind of bouncing back between that story and then this one with the Ishgardians and the Dragoon. Hope they got a good mortician. Now, if I was having dinner with my bestie and she gets murdered, I'm doing everybody. I don't care. I don't know if she's our bestie though. But yeah, that's the whole story with that. Like in regards to, is she alive? Is she not alive? I dip so quick. You just run away. You would rob your best friend's bot? What is wrong? Well, like, yes, but like, Jesus. What if she needs that stuff of going to the grave for the afterlife? If she was my real friend, she would let me. I suppose. I don't know if I'd be stealing the stuff off of dead bodies though. Anyways, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I will get back to the story here. So we have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Ser Eremic will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Four Temps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Signs of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that the Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Nice. Okay, so I guess we're trying to broker a peace treaty between Icehearts. So I'm not. Am I going to get a chance to fight? If we're trying to do peace treaty, I'm kind of sad. I feel like it's like, hey, if you had chosen the other option to like run, then you would have had to fight people. But since you chose the fighting option, we're gonna make you have to do a peace treaty so you don't have to fight. I don't know. Maybe there wasn't any option there. Maybe it was just like a random fucking choice. Who knows? You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Sir Eremic.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Yeah, I got seen here.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
We can't tell him, otherwise we're gonna get prosecuted again.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Probably not. Not a good idea.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Truly a story of all time.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Choice. I have so much choice fuzzy, so many options for pixels. So annoyed I see no pixel deals. Oh, I don't know, for some reason I thought you were talking about like pixels like on a computer screen. Like I don't know why, but then I realized you were talking about getting a pixel phone. I remember one time they had a great free earbuds. Ooh. Earbuds are always nice. That's true. Having secured Sir Aramic's hand, we shall go on and do the quest. History tells us that Dravidians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Astinian, let us begin our task. Hello? What is going on outside, bro? Are they training? Wait, this is actual. Oh, okay.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Archbishop's deadly.
The world of their pestilence, we
Holy.
shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I thought we weren't working with the Ashians.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Why does his beard look so much more detailed like that far away?
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Hello? What just happened? What just happened? Whoa, 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 wait. Is he turning into like a? Are they like getting like extra like power-ups from like the Ascians or something? What was that? I didn't get to see it all. I was thinking I should get a priest on the side. I like free money. Maybe I don't need a pixel. You know, you would just get whatever phone you need. But what was it? Ocean? Sorry, I don't remember your name too well. Apologies. But he said to get like just go with whatever phone that like you really don't need to like worry about choosing, right? OSHA, yeah. You don't really need to worry about choosing the phone that you have. They're all basically gonna do the same thing. Just go with something that's gonna work for... Oh my gosh, their glam looks amazing. Just go with something that works for like everything. Or what you want it to work for, I guess. Ooh, wind up Alphana. And to be honest, I'm really gonna be over here translating. Hey, whatever you can do to help people, right? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await for you at Saint Renit's Forum. Tell you, friend, that we may have some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, let us head back to Fort Thames Manor. I cannot talk. Well, fuck helping people, it's my money. Listen, I'll do whatever you want with it. I'm not here to judge you. You have the right idea. Where am I supposed to be going? There we go. Your Royal Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. I like this little like roly emote that you have. How are you doing? Good, you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Don't usually stream this early, but just thought I'd do like a little bit of an early stream here and get through more of the MSQ today. Android or Apple, I want to prove. Don't answer his question. No, don't do it. Fuck both me. Oh jeez. Ooh, that was that's depreciated mobile phone system. But it was based on the Android open source project. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. It's just another phone operating system, Positivity. I did a quick Google search there. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Astal and I return to Ishgard. Based on Android, but better? Ooh. I've never really tried that. Is that for, like, some foreign phone brands? I've never heard of that, like, at least in the US. Though like I said, I don't really deal with phone brands, guys. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to that stuff. Okay, I was looking at Xiaomi in the Philippines, but to be honest, I don't know. You will find the right one. I have faith that you will get the right one, positively. You got this. Just believe in yourself. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for the news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphana. I make it specially. Made it specially. Especially for him? Jaomi? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Hey, the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. It looks amazing! I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listened to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I should not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. That looks like it's like all leather. Does that really keep him warm? I feel like my fit doesn't keep me warm at all. Good Alvia, it looks great. I just like the whole winter part. I'm like, is it really gonna keep him warm though? I guess it is like a fictional universe, maybe. Show me? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for the heals. At least I think that's what that was. Oh wait, this is you, Nightmare. I just realized. Hello. Shit, my wave did not work. There we go. Hello. It was. What race are you? I forget the name. I don't fucking know. I like your glam. It looks very nice, and I like the little koala that you have on your shoulder. I want a fucking koala, bro. A little koala, dude. What job do you play? Actually, can I click and look at this? I can. Sage. Okay. Well, at least that's what you're playing right now anyways. I saw your worst nightmares. Mine would eat them alive. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Mostly Sage? Alright. That's cool. I've, let's see, what are those jobs again? Sage. I'm, like, 90% sure Sage is, like, one of the healer classes I eventually wanted to play. I don't know when I'll ever get around to it. It was either that or Astrologian. I can't remember. One of these two. It's just been so long since I've actually, like, looked into them. Eventually, I do want to like play one of those like healer classes and kind of level it up a little bit. Shirt plates. Oh, it looks so nice. I think my adventure plate looks like shit. I don't even know where I go to see that anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. Sade beams are made of blended carbuncle. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Now that looks fucking awesome. I love all the purple. You have a little fat cats. Maybe an Oculus VR headset? Wait, like you'd buy that over the Pixel? I don't know if that's gonna do you much help. At that point, you might as well buy an Apple Vision Pro. Hear me out. I'm listening, sir. Oh, is this the... one of the, like... I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the Endwalker classes. The Reaper? Is this from Endwalker? Like the... no, wait. Like the Shadow... one of those two. Endwalker or Shadowbringers. I can't remember. I'm bad with this stuff. Nah, 3K VR can make the same as $300 Oculus is insane. Yeah, I don't need it. Never mind. Calling me sir made me feel warm inside. Well, you're welcome. I'm in the start of Shadow right now. Ooh, I can't wait till I get up that high. I'm looking forward to it. Like, my goal is to kind of just play like all of the MSQ stuff on stream here, but I don't usually have time to play it. Like, well, I don't usually like play much MSQ like outside of stream. So I don't, it might take a while before I get there. I'll probably still be doing like a Heavensward or Dawn Trail by the time I get to, what is it? Fucking, like, oh, by the time Dawn Trail releases, I'll probably still be doing like Heavensward or Stormblood. Maybe. Level 70 on Dolda is Reaper. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to look into that sometime. I think my, like, some of the classes I've wanted to try out, would be, whatever class, like, has, like, eventually turns into, like, a paladin, in a sense. Sage or Astrologian, and Samurai. But what really excites me is that new class that's coming to Dawn Trail. I don't know, dude. I love dual wielding in games, and the fact that it's not like that it's not gonna be like a or was it dual wielding? I can't remember. I'd have to check again. What's that new one called? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, Viper. I love dual wielding in like MMOs and games and stuff. So that new Viper job that's coming out for Dawn Trail, that looks so sick. I really need to fix my fucking glam. I look like a fucking idiot. I look like a fucking idiot walking around, I swear to God. The Vision Pro is good. Deal and I'll die on that heal. Maybe a zone. My head hurts. I don't know what to do. Hopefully you can figure it out. Let's keep thinking. Let's see. Where do I gotta go next? I gotta go up these steps, I think. Can I actually go up from over here? I think so. Nah, I gotta stop thinking. BRB. Is it this way, I think? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, like half the time. Maybe we should just teleport there. Hold up. Oh. Sky Steel, okay. Make my life easier. Ishgard is a little bit confusing for me still. It's like walking around in circles in a sense. You've said your farewells then? I have. We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In absence of any fresh intelligence on Ishel's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Coerthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that we will know any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alright. Well, that was confusing as fuck. Oh, the Astal Ice Heart search? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to look for her to apparently broker of peace. This is all the way out there. Wait, have I been here before? Can I travel to this? Okay. Run, run, run. I think this is a little guard, Redwald. I see. Wait a sec there. I gotta read. But I gotta go through this here, so don't worry. Well, well, Master Solarza, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphina Levier, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that Dravinians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the last intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgain Meals. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Solarza knows well the place I speak of, for it is he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of my patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Astal, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. I like how we just told him outright that we're searching for this person. Like, bruh. Oh, I thought you have to get out already because I can fly there? I'm not sure. I don't have, I don't think I have the flying stuff, learned for this area. But, I did have the teleport to get over here, at least. But I don't know what you mean. Have you not done have you not, unlocked this little crystal over here? Over here? Sorry. So I think you can, kind of skip the story if you, A to, right? In a sense? Or, boost the character up? I could be wrong about that. I'm not supposed to be going exactly. Oh, all the way up there. Holy shit. For flying, you have to unlock the Aether Currents and missions and a bit of MSQ. Yeah. I'm not able to fly here. Yeah, not yet. So I have to walk the rest of the way. But I usually just fast travel to places. I mean, not too bad. I could help you. Well, it's okay. I appreciate it. I'm not, I'm just kind of doing the MSQ right now. That's basically my goal, is to just get through the MSQ. So I usually do stuff like the Like any extra things, which I would assume would be like my class quest, other blue side quest, like hunt logs, etc. I usually do all that kind of stuff off stream, and I just play the MSQ here. Oh, nice mount. It looks like a giant whale. Like something on my... It's also an 8-person mount? Oh, damn. Oh, it's one of those. Shit, I don't even think they got that mounts that go that high in fucking World of Warcraft. Oh, doesn't you have your mount there? That's weird. Or did you get off? Okay. What is this? A whole Gundam mount, man? What the fuck am I looking at? Whoa, that's crazy. Man, I have to go all the way up here for this shit. Holy shit. A long goddamn fucking walk. This place is actually pretty big. I don't know if I'm gonna like explore all of it like in the MSQ, kind of how I did with Thank you for the party invite, but I'm okay, man. But let me see here. If you send me a friend request though, I'll be glad to. I would gladly accept that. If you wanted to play like sometime later. Get this. Oh shit, I'm in the fucking... And you cannot carry out your duties until you creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pests ourselves. There's an Aether current over here? Is this right on the ground? I thought these would be a little bit harder to get to. Did I miss this the last time I was out here? No, because I think that was like a scenario, and now we're like out here for real. What does it want me to do? Go inside? I think it wants us to go downstairs. Ooh, a polar bear. Oh, a hostile polar bears. My bad. Why didn't he attack for like a whole fucking 5 seconds? Why did I also kill the baby polar bear first? Oh, do I gotta go back up now? There's not that. I don't think there's anything down here. Thank you. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Her poor pets. Well, listen. I didn't realize what we were killing there. I just kind of went in and did the job because I accidentally clicked past the dialogue. R.I.P. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master Slugza. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Oh, jeez.
Now it's my turn.
That scared me to slap every time. Fucking hell. Thank you for the follow, your royal nightmare. God. My turn. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is not so. The records we discovered here, those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We did not have the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wagered those epistles contain more than a friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we do wander the snowfields and pray the gods lead us to Iceheart's door, which is hardly a choice at all. Okay, that doesn't seem very, that doesn't seem very safe. Nor would I like to be grabbed by a claw and moved around. Wait, I still have more to do here. Collect heretic espoused. Are you collecting these? I guess just to figure out where the fuck she's at. Let me go downstairs real quick. Covered much of the heretics' correspondence? I have. There you go. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levelier, I forget how to pronounce it, and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgain Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ankh Afa amphitheater? Goddamn. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Just take the determination one. Seems intent on traveling to the Ankh Afa amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of Primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of snow, ice, and snow that cannot be swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ankh Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherites would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping out the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Dirandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands, entrance after the tunnels were cleared. But they will not deny us entry. Alright, sorry, I had to change my position a bit. Right, that should be better. More in a chill, kind of relaxed position. Try not to break the mic too much. So it wants us to go... Bro, I about had a heart attack. What is this? Goddamn. You're just chilling there, bro. Let me see. I gotta go I gotta get inside the amphitheater again. Little dungeon. Ooh, I like the little unicorn you have. Where'd you get that from? Actually, are there any like cat mounts in this? I would totally live like a fucking tiger, bro. I have to ride around on. Oh, I do have tails. I can't. Can I join a free company on a trial? I don't think I can, right? Can I even respond to tells? Yeah, I can't respond to tells on the free trial, unfortunately. I didn't even realize that was there. Whoops. I think there's a fat cat mount. Nah. Oh, that's unfortunate. From the mod event. So, do events like re-happen, or do they like is it kind of just like a one-time deal? They re-happen with new rewards. Okay. So kind of like once you like collect a mount, once that event's or like a companion or whatever they have for it, once that event is basically over, you don't have its you can't get it anymore. On some like FF7 crossover re-happen and copy and paste. Okay. I did not know that. Do you have the giant like pink naked thing? There was like I think that event is over, but like the last one before the current one, which is like the whole what's it called? Thing. Whatever current event's going on right now, but the one before it with the mount. I can't remember the name of the current one. In the MOG event, you can get stuff that's hard to get normal easier, but you can get them normal. Okay. Or I can save my money. No, spend all the money. What do you need to save anything for? Am I going the right way? No. I am totally off track here. Is that all the way down there? What the hell? Oh shit. I got lost. I have made a mistake. Wait, that's on the other side of the river. Can we even cross that over on this side, or do I have to go to the like completely opposite side? I think I have to go to the complete opposite side. I think that's a trial. Sure, if you want to join, just let me get over there first. I don't know what's going on yet. Ugh. They're really out here making we walk all the way across the bridge just to get down there. This is the fun part though. I kind of like it when like stuff is slow at the beginning and then you like get the flying and stuff later on. Though, to be fair, flying basically like right away in Dragonflight was pretty cool when I was playing World of Warcraft. I guess it depends on what kind of player you are. the fuck am I going? Oh, okay. Ouch. Ah, the guest of House Fortemps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ankh-Alpha beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for our frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. This is true. This just looks like a duty. Yeah. This just looks like a level sync duty. So I think I have to go into this alone, I'm pretty sure. Is that right? It's okay, I'm stupid. No, you're fine. If it was a trial, I would invite you. Or if it was... Hell, shit, if it was even like a dungeon. Or I guess I think you'd have to invite me because I'm on the free trial. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. There's only 4 people here? Dogs, Vishgard. It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under a flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, and that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will make more than honored words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Oh, but I think there's a trial coming up there. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, who knows? Sometimes I go and check like the quest history just to see like what the next thing is coming up, or the like quest, not quest history. But like the quest chain, I guess you will, like the quest list. And that's all I see if like some like thing is coming up. Because personally I don't count that as spoilers. Like it's not really giving me like any story, so I don't mind reading that stuff. They're turning into fucking 2-legged dragons. They partake the blood of dragons. New iPad setup is only $968 if I trade in my old iPad. Wait, how many people are here, bro? I feel like I keep fighting the same dudes. Why are you trying to get an iPad when you need a phone? Get the phone first, positivity. Then shop for the cheap iPads. Will you be making any money in the Philippines? Or are they just gonna pay you like, oh hello. Lewis stacks of the first line. 12 for Fens. Alas, a foe we might sink my lance into. All Estinian wants to do is fight something that's on his level, and I can respect it. I do kind of want to get rid of these ads, if you will. Nah, it's so cheap my mom and dad will support you. It's 1,000 a semester and 100 USD goes a long way in a third world country. That's true. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Retreat. I see no sign of Lady Isart. Would that we have questioned one of them. What would you ask me to do? What would we ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magicked slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleepy serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. All in return, I'll have to retire my parents when I return. You'll have to retire them? Oh, there is a level 51 Heavensward dungeon. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how like close or like how far we are here. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would first like to visit. I am told the convictors may have set up a camp in the Twin Pools. Their leader, Jancelot, have information of use to us. May have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and tamper our haste with a measure of caution. Nice. Yeah, like a nurse in the US made mad money. First year nurses like 58 to 78 bucks. Also the baby boomer generation is dying, aka more patients than actual nurses. Meaning money and overtime. Shit, dude, I don't want fucking more overtime. That shit's annoying. For the people that want overtime, yeah, go get it. But for me, no thanks. Now, how the hell do I get out of this hole? This might be the dungeon already. I don't fucking know the ones again. No worries. I'm sure we will find it out when we get there. How actually do I get out of this hole? Period. More people I don't know you means more money for me. More money like you means more money for you. Yeah. Or for... Fuck. Loses all my hair at 30. True. So, dude, I like hate like mandatory like overtime and shit. Like fuck, if people want to work overtime, go for it. But me on the other hand, I would just like a wage, like a living wage that keeps me alive where I don't have to work overtime. I feel like that's not too much to ask. Already forgot. TP to Falcon Rest? Oh, that's right. We can just TP away. I don't know what I'm doing walking around. Well, shit. It is just right over there, though. I am definitely going the wrong way. I could just walk to this one, I think. I have to go over here, so it's either going to be a walk from over here to over there. But is this up on the hill? You know what? You might be right, actually. I'm just going to listen to you. Fuck it. Let me just listen. You probably know. I never had mandatory overtime. That's wild. And if I do, I'd really good. I can marry a rich person from Italy or Saudi Arabia or higher class in India. Okay. You're out it for the big bucks. Just marry them for the riches. By the way, we got ads in about 2 minutes here. So I'll probably take a break when that starts to happen. Just to kind of get up, stretch, and grab a water. While the ads are playing, and then I'll be back. Where am I supposed to go here? Is that another one? Oh, it is. How many aetheryte currents are there? How do I check? Isn't there like a log I can check? I don't remember. There we go. Oh, shit. Aether compass. Oh, I keep clicking on it. Fuck. Anyways, so... Okay, so this is like how many aether currents we have in the Korthus Western Highlands. This one's Q, and this one's like a foot. So does Q mean like it's related to a quest, and the foot one is like it's related to walking around and grabbing them? Am I understanding that correctly? Or is it some other meaning? Am I going the right way? Some are missions, some are collects. Okay. Would those be like mostly MSQ missions, or do I gotta do like side quests for them too? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I feel like I should be higher up. Some are missions, some are collect, blue missions. Okay, so yeah, I normally try to get those done, so I probably shouldn't miss any then. Once I see them, at least. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, well, hold up. Maybe. This either goes nowhere or somewhere. It looks like it's going nowhere, though. Okay. Hold the phone here. I think I need to go... like up here. Let me go back. Okay, we got ads starting soonish. Bro, I am fucking lost. I feel like I should be able to go through here, but I can't. You can get up there without fly? What? Okay. Oh, well, we got ad breaks here, so I'm gonna... Give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. Holy shit. Sorry. I'm just soloing the dungeon real quick. Okay. Let me restart tracking there. Okay. Alright. So welcome back, everybody. I took like a whole fucking hour fucking fixing my chair. Like that's the whole 3 minutes though. But we're back. Anyways, I noticed you said you're just soloing the dungeon. And so just in case you didn't hear me, I did read that. So you're learning it again. How the fuck do I get up there? I can get up there without fly, he says. There is a little bit of a thing right here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I am lost. Oh my god, I know I can go buy some face cleaner and scrubs. Why do you need scrubs for? Why don't you just buy your scrubs in the Philippines? Because I'm in medicine. I know that. But why don't you go buy your scrubs in the Philippines? You can't without fly. Oh, I thought you said I could without fly. My bad. Well, shit, how do I get over to this side? Am I missing something here? It's all like, Oh, hold up. How did I miss this? What? I'm fucking... Wait, oh wait, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. A fucking red herring, if you will. Asian people come in extra small. Our small is like their medium. Anyways, well shit, I don't fucking know where to go, so I'm just gonna keep going forward until we find where we need to go. Because I don't know how the fuck to get up there. I feel like I'm supposed to be like all the way up there, like... What the fuck? Wait, can I just like take a chocobo over there? Like a chocobo porter? Can you do that to settlements you haven't traveled to? Is that a thing? Oh, fuck it. We'll try to go this really long way and see what happens. I don't even know if I can cross over this lake here. I'm gonna use a fucking chocobo. Go straight until you're at the side of it and then go west. Okay. You have to unlock the destination first? Okay. Oh, here's where we're supposed to be. I thought I was supposed to go like up here and it was gonna be like over here, not on the downside. I'm fucking... Leave me be. Stop making fun of me. Anyways. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? We are after an Iceheart lady... Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Astro, Asinian, let's make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I saw this as an optional dungeon anyway. Oh no. Oh hey, look, blue quest. Ah, that's how you get Aether Currents, okay. For all nights to come. Now I have its loot. Good, good. Is that this one up here or something? I should probably pick these up lest I forget about them. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart? See yourself for what life is like for us convictors. The Dravinian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up 2 dragoons, or dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait. Are you not Master Slarzer, honored ward of House Fortemps? Praise alone, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel's watchtowers, built to warn of the Horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which may needs to be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of those so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is no sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Bane Pool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are and they will grant you leave to enter. That's the dungeon. Okay, maybe we can do that one. Hold up. Let me get this MSQ here. Anyways, 53 is a story dungeon? Alright. Surely one of these people may have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Astal. Oh, shit. It's like fucking 5 of these. Goddamn. That's baby steps. This is the dungeon. Okay. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratamarau, Veramont, and Bertanant that wanders in and out of camp? Yes, I do. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose and would be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. I accidentally double-clicked again. I'm sorry for doing that. Not that any of you probably care, but, you know. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Periquits or something? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fobs fed and clothed as is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. So these people are a little bit more, like a lot more lax. They don't fucking care. Ooh, look! Aether currents. Yeah. Hook yes. So, Mount, can I help you with... What can I help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information that you can share with us. The goods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Periquits, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Gentlet's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who got pressed into service start grumbling before they've even seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads, and from what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Arsehart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds, told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Well, then I minded to start a fire. You go into the dungeon with an unrestricted party and be done in 10 minutes? I would prefer to do it level synced. Just because I generally just like enjoying getting it to as close as possible as to like a quote-unquote challenge, if you will, rather than unrestricted, but that's just my personal opinion on that. If we're to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster of some note, are you not? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphana, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in the frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. True. Alright, see you later, Positivity. You're probably already gone by now, but thank you for stopping by. Let me... Oh, there's another fucking one. Goddamn. These are popping up like fucking roses. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing. Besides, I'm sure you notice the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and raided by our stores. I raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little. Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Well, let's see. Where do I need to go for this? That one in front of us. I could probably also hit up this one that's like right next to us. That would be a little bit easier. Just to get this done real quick. I think I gotta kill 3 of these. Oops. I'm just doing this on the way. Normally I don't worry about the blue quest, but since it's in the path, might as well get it done. The polar bears got raided by our stores. Yeah, sometimes I misread stuff. A bit of an accident on my part. But it do come into like funny things every once in a while. Alright. We'll get over here to this MSQ part. Holy, what is that? A woolly yak? Holy cow, this thing is huge. Imagine farming this thing for wool. You'd like have like an infinite supply. You'd like need like 1 or 2 instead of like 5 sheep. Funny though. Thank you, I guess. I try. One of the polar bears running. They get raided by our stores. All flipped over and shit. We I don't know. Anyways. That's nothing to later mobs. Like their size, these guys are massive. Ooh, 2.3k, that felt good. Baby steps, so MSQ. Let's go this one. Alright. Now where do I gotta go, bro? Is this another one where I have to walk all the way around? You discovered a new location. I'll take it, bro. Hey, a dragon. Is that a dragon? Kind of looks like one. There are more massive things. They get so big and bulky. As just like an ad, or like I would like obviously, you know, massive bosses, that makes sense, right? But just like, ooh, there's another aetherite current, or aether current? I don't know why I keep saying aetherite current. Dungeons and Dragons. Let me get this one. I'm guessing I have all the ones you have on feet now? Or all the ones you can get on foot? Yep. All 4 of them. That was easy. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphinaud. His must have been privileged. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yeah, there you go, sir. Normal massive mobs too. That'll be exciting to see.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Story time.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We want to parley. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. I feel like we should break it to the like her softly before we like go in for like the main purpose.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Oh, she knew. Never mind.
If you knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Oh, that's how you say that?
Fortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Oh.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Wait, he ate her?
To perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
The eye. I forget what it's called.
Nidhogg. He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
The eye that Astinian has.
He prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny.
Or was blessed by.
No amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
A little strange.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh shit. I see your questions, by the way. I'm just watching the stuff here, so bear with me. Oh, what the hell? Hey, we reclaimed one of our crystals, it looks like. That fucking Midgard Samir took away from us.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
Hope not.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Hope so. Cocky little dragon. Oh, well, I mean, he's a big dragon, but, you know, they're digress. Second round. All right. Is there more? Okay, we're chilling. Okay, you said it's like 3 a.m. for you, so if you still want to do the dungeon, I wouldn't mind doing that real quick. I just don't know how the... Just, I would say do it through the duty finder for the level sync. But it's up to you. Are we still sure that we're the good guys? If I had to say if we are the good guys, oh, I feel like I mean at the moment I do still feel like I am, but maybe like Ishgard isn't, because obviously, you know, that whole thing with the stealing the eyes for greed, that's not good. But now that he's attacking Ishgard for some other reason that isn't necessarily the eye, I have to put into question of like what his motivations are, right? You have to unlock it real quick though? Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Let me get over there. You said at the bottom of this like mountain there's a guy, like mob called Gelato? Like just like a regular mob, like the ones I'm seeing while I'm running around, or is it like a world boss or something? Do those even exist in Final Fantasy? I'm not sure if I can get to it from down here. Oh, no, okay, it's just a regular mob. I see. Gelato. Look at a little pudding. Kind of looks gross, to be honest, not gonna lie. What's this? A ward of House Fortemps wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Well, shit. The Dusk Vigil now accessible. Slimes but frozen. Frozen Slimers. Alright, sir. I can't make parties, so you're gonna have to send me the invite. I believe it's unlocked now. I should be able to open the duty finder. Yeah. Knowing the outlines of the story and you don't is crazy. Well, just the fact that you know the story and I don't. Shit, that was fast. Oh, there's only 4-man dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I'm like a baby. I'm all new to this. I don't know anything. I've heard a lot of good things about Heavensward and Stormblood, but I haven't gotten through it yet, so I'm not sure what I'm expecting yet. Achievements. Are we fighting these or running? Strong old Mylodon. Mylodon. Ooh, big 200. 2,000. 200. Oh shit. I noticed you still have your sprout icon, but you're like so much further than me. Did you just choose to keep it when the like option popped up to like keep it enabled? Can't remember if there's like a way that you can just disable it in the settings or how that works. Oh boy. Because I don't think you can get your sprout thing back when you like when you get rid of it, right? You can get you basically you get flower back, but you can't go all the way back to being a sprite. Or a sprout. Sprites. I'm gonna drink soda here. Sprite's good. I mean, it's good for some flavors, you know? All my jumps are on cooldown. Oh boy. You done charged yet? I'm a big guy. Towering Oliphant. I feel like the woolly mammoth I fought outside was bigger though. Low-key. Bad time to activate Life Surge. Hold up. Okay, still got it off. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I leveled up too. In the dungeon. How does that work? It's 120. Probably just greed on this. Fading Soul. Horn journal page. Do I gotta pick these up? No. Okay, it's just there for stuff reasons. I think this guy is eating more than he can chew. Hold up. Maybe he's not dead yet. What am I? Ah, there we go. I don't remember my, like, AoE stuff. What is this torn journal page for? Engineers are still surveying the damage. Officers have been pleading with Sir Yulmerk about asking to withdraw. He knows our position. Defenders of the Holy See, he says. He's brave, pious man. Not sure what that is for. Please pull a bit less, lol. I'm sure everything is fine. It's not stressful whatsoever, is it? Perks of being a healer. Well, they all died quickly though. A Barrett key. Is there anything in these side rooms? Doesn't look like it. Another journal page. I'm sure this has to do with all the lore. But it doesn't like stop sparkling after I read it. So I'm imagining it's not important. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. There's more. They just like... They're fucking zombies, bro. What the hell? Teabag them. There we go. Easy. Lore drops. Lord Commander's seat. Oh, we got ads. Frozen Nights. Man, they have a long code. Oh, wait, that one's not long. Was it the big guy that did the long code? Okay, we got him. Get more ants. Oh, he's giving himself haste or whatever that is. Oh shit. I'm out. Did I get hit by that? I think I did. Do we gotta worry about killing these guys? Like, they feel important, but they keep spawning. Nobody's dead yet. Oh, that's a lot of AoE. I guess it's better to just kill the boss in that situation. Ooh, now we're outside. What is this dragon ass looking motherfucker? Kind of looks like he came out of the the waterworks. Bro is not built for the snow. I'll tell you what. Where's my mouse, man? I've lost where my mouse is. I am Confucian, if you will. Nice, easy. Just sprites in there. Should we go? Oh, there's just a treasure coffer over here. More loot. Pass on that. Read on something I don't need, obviously. Nice. What we got up here? Hailstorm sprites. Oh, what the fuck? There's little fucking spider dudes on the ground. Ew, and they make little creepy crawly sounds. What is this? Get out of here. Oh, they have a bunch of crystals on their back. Is it a griffin? Where'd it go? A dusk wolf. Oh, that's a big dusk wolf. Hello. Significantly bigger than the other ones. Oh boy. Thunder Cake has contributed 2,851 for the karaoke challenge. Thank you. Thank you, Thunder. How goes it? Oh, we lost our tank. Treasure coffer. Oh, we lost one of our DPS too. Whoops. Been lurking for a couple of hours while working on my application. No, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Are you still working on your applications for the medical school? Is that what you're talking about? I thought you would have been done for those. Or done with those. Yeah. That must be a long process if it's taken this long. I say that because I just don't know how it, like, how much you gotta put into it. As someone that doesn't know. This is a griffin. I took the MCAT like 2 weeks ago. Now it's just actual stuff like essays. Oh, nice. Contribute 480 towards the count. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I fighting the boss first? Appreciate the contributions, guys. More towards this fucking stupid karaoke thing we're gonna do. Don't even know what I'm gonna do with this yet. But I am looking forward for it. Or to it, if you will. I didn't realize we were supposed to get behind a rock. Oh boy. Mechanics, don't you love them? It's a long ass process. Once I finish, I have about a month, and I'll have a secondary apps for each school. From there is hoping for interviews. All right. That does sound like a goddamn long process, dude. Holy shit. Oh, he killed our rocks. Oh, we got new rocks, so. Can I hit him? Oh, I still can. Well, yeah, I mean, good luck with your applications. I mean, they'll probably still be going on the next time you talk about them, I believe, but Good luck with what you're doing right now. May it not drive you insane, if you will. No, I wanted the damage. I wanted to get the damage off. I kind of played myself though. Griffinfeld. The GG boys. I'll be submitting this at the end of the month, so I still got a couple of weeks. Nice. Oh man. What do you gotta do for like the application, like all in all? Can I need on that? I'm just gonna steal it. I'm gonna take everything, I guess. Was this a little heart you're making? Well, thank you. I don't know if... Do I have, like, emotes? Like a little heart? I don't think I do. Oh, you gone. Alright. Well, thank you for making the party and coming along to play some of that dungeon. These little red sparkly birds you got here. I'm sure some of these mounts are like really fucking like cool or like might take like a lot to unlock, but I just don't know like anything about them to like give you compliments or be like awestruck by it besides how they look. The somber music. Where's my crying emoji? I passed on everything because it's under level AF and I also played it 20 minutes ago solo. Personal statement essay, and then you have to write about each activity like shadowing, volunteering, research. Challenge is getting everything under the character limits. Oh yeah, that is rough. I really hate like essays that are like they make it like a super long requirement for like how long you have to have it, but it's very hard to like fill out all the information you need. And then there's some essays where you have so much information and they make a character limit to where it's like, how do you fit so much inside this such small portion? The hard ones I have are from the mod event. Okay. I don't know. I don't have any like, all I got is a polar bear. I think this is the only, I don't remember if this one comes from an event, but like this is the only one that I think that does. My other mounts are like the ones you just get in the game. Hey there, how's it going? For my first draft, I thought it limit was 700 words, but nah, it was 700 characters. God damn. That is, oof. What even is that? That's like, that's not even like, that's like like 2 paragraphs, right? That feels super short. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Adios. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Be all sentimental over here. Where's my crying emoji? I forget where the emotes are. I'm not sad, you're sad. It's like a paragraph. Yeah, dude. That's a lot. Well, I mean, like, that's a lot of work to put in that much information into, like, a paragraph. I got ads that start in, like, 30 seconds here, by the way. This will be, like, a 3-minute pause between there. Ooh, this is the car. This is, like, the car from, like, Final Fantasy 15, I think? Like one of the crossover things. Oh, kind of works without being in a party. There, that's a little better. So don't run me over. I didn't do anything. My legs, my 4 legs. Stop it. This hurts. It's so much pain. Out here dying. Oh, there he goes. Well, thank you again for joining with the dungeon. Alright, while we're in the ad break here, I'm gonna run over to get the next part of the quest started. Ads, yay! Smile. Dravania. The land of the dragons. Sounds so cool when you say it like that. I imagine Dravania is covered with ice like Kurthus is? Kurthus. That's just so weird. I like Coarthus more, but I guess the O is silent. Kurthus. I don't know, man. I need, like, there should be, like, a video, like, how to pronounce Final Fantasy names. Nah, it isn't? Ooh, interesting. I will see. Soon-ish. I'm gonna wait till the ads finish before I continue the MSQ here. Polar bear. My ads are gone. Not everybody's is. It's still about 1 minute for ads. And I know some people use like the it will give like ads based on like depending on like the person, and because I'm a small streamer, sometimes they might not be like too long. But it's set to be like 3 minutes of ads, so it really just depends on like how much is relevant there. Some people are well, the people that like use ad block, obviously they're not getting any ads, which is why we just sit here and talk a little bit before I continue on with the story during that 3 minute period. in a game like, I usually stream Overwatch, but in something like that I would oh, what's the word? I would like stop playing, like I wouldn't play while the like ads are going on. I would just like, we'd take a small break and like chat in between games. Alright, but ads are done now, so that's no longer a problem. Astal. Oh, so you have a name, Miss Eithart. Eithart? Iceheart. You are Astal, yes? Pray address me as Astal, if that's how you pronounce it. I'm not sure, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Lights. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravinia, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to the Dravinian Forelands. Are these guys level 58 or level 48? Wait, I thought this one was... I know, I'm not gonna go. I don't care. Honestly, I do not care. I'm just going to run up here. Also, you asked if there are world bosses, and the answer is kinda, because there are level 50 mobs right outside the starter cities, and they're tanky as fuck. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I think world bosses are a cool thing.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Damn. Oh, hey, look at these easy aether currents. Got me like, oh yeah, baby, let's get it. But anyway, as I was saying, I think world bosses are cool. Like as a thing that you can do with like a bunch of other players in the world. But I guess Final Fantasy doesn't have too many of those, which is okay. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. This path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of our forest branches. It will be long and a demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village there? But I thought these lands the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobos, Tailfeather, was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Choco Forest first. Apparently. Where am I? I'm in the Dravinian Forelands, Chocobo Forest. Yes. I feel like this is just another like staple of Final Fantasy games. You always gotta have your Chocobo Forest. Where else do you get the Chocobos from? There's a little encampment up here. I want to Just take a look at this here. Oh, they've caught one. Is it dead? No, it's still moving. Clipperoo and Leonolf. Wonder if that's for like a side quest. Oh yes, there's an entire arc before you get to Dravanian where I just waited. Well, fuck. Shit, okay. Oh, well, unfortunately, not much I can do about that, but hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, there you are. It just pops up out of nowhere. I got 6,000 XP for coming here. Attuned. I'm attuned. I've attuned to the Aetherite. Or, yeah, that. I cannot fly here? Uh-oh. Wait, there were Aether Currents, though. So, I assume you don't have the Aether Currents for this place? Or you can't just, or you can't fly in this city? Where's this MSQ? Is it inside? Ah. Mars Chop. 3 missions and 2 to collect left. Oh boy. Oh shit, it's auto. Oh, if it ain't the loveliest sail, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marschamp, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somme All. Might we stay in the Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Astal not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them tower in clume trees all about, haven't you? If they were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop a sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Alright, so we got a couple of items here. Still not caught up to the armor that I have on, unfortunately. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, I should probably take the guild packs. It is what it is, I guess. You forever over level. Yeah, I am pretty sure that's what it's gonna. Well, see, when I bought all the like augmented ironworks like really early on. So all of my stuff is at like item level 130. So I haven't gotten, you know, except for like my Soul of Dragoon. So I haven't gotten anything recently that's like been past item level 130 to like consider upgrading it. Or you pick a second class and wait for a minute. Yeah. I dare say, you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties and moms for all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravinians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And where they venture into the forest, which is more on... By the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. That's why my Sage is that high, because I picked it up waiting for Summoner to not overlevel. Oh, I see. Picked it up for Summon to be not overlevel. But if I switch, aren't these still like level 50 quests? Like, I don't have anything else that is even close to like level 50. They're all at fucking 0. I don't necessarily mind doing the MSQ over level. There is still a bunch of like side quests that I haven't done, like the blue quests I will pick up, but if you're talking like these like yellow quests, I don't typically grab them, so they're all over the place. Level 50 is easy with roulette. Okay. I've never done it. I've never done stuff like that before, so I'm not well, I mean, sorry. I've never done the roulette, but I haven't leveled like another job or class yet, so I'm not very familiar with like how leveling like a alternate class goes, or alternate job in this game. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm an overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleedin' busy to be playing messenger. Looking right, fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, you'll need to head to the leaders of each camp, Lewinfield, Grandad, and Aimhart. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Another problem that I have is like my gil is currently like it's capped, and most of the time it's capped because of the free trial. Also, if you pick up S8TH in Ishgard, it's level 50 already, level 30. Oh, like one of the new classes for this expansion, or shit, I keep saying job, your classes job. Yeah, I think I saw one of those, but I haven't like picked any of them up. I'm level 70 for the Reaper in Ul'dah. Dark Knight is cool. Dark Knight does look cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's like that would be one I wouldn't mind trying in the future. But like, I think I'm still gonna probably do most of the stuff as a Dragoon for the MSQ. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I digress. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Milith's sightseeing log you've got there. Sure is. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Keister Ironheart, cousin to Milith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When last I spoke with Milith, she told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust, and an adventure that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm, mind you. I'm not even seen all myself, but I certainly know there might be found. And now, so do you. Thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Sightseeing log expanded. Heavensward entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 50 or above to record Heavensward's vistas. Travel to the location indicated, fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and notes provided by Keister to identify these stunning sights and proper way to appreciate them, and see Ishgard as only the greatest explorers have ever seen her. There are a lot of cool sights. Oh, that was an easy one. That was an easy blue quest to get done. Is there a limit to my quest log? Because I feel like I'm getting pretty close to it being full. Where would I journal? 30. Okay. So we're still okay there so far. Was it? It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protections of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Harvzilgir, one of the dragons. I don't know how to say his name. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchant found me unconscious form at the end of the trees. Found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health. And in Telfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on an occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through an underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Som-Al and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Som-Al, shall we? No, shall we? Like, let's go. Well. Worse than dragons. Up some bad news. Let's go all the way up there, bro. That's a far fucking walk. Holy shit. Doom, 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 doom. I wish the polar bear music was a little bit more. It's just like the same theme whenever I get on this thing. I could get on a different mount like the chocobo and get like the chocobo music, but where's the fun in that? Not nearly the worst. I'll have to walk there. They're all bad. They're all bad walks. Some are better than others, though. What is this? Oh. A marching cultivator. Get me off the mount. Hello? There we go. I like how I'm level 59 and level 52 content. Proceed to the Stained One, defeating any foes who stand in your way. Oh, okay, so it's a bit of a walk. We're actually going on a bit of a journey here. It's like people complain about walking simulators in games a bunch lately, but I don't mind walking around all that much. Because at least with a game like this, in a way, there's a bunch of like new sites and like stuff to explore. And yeah, for like stream, I'm kind of just like going from like point A to point B. But don't let it seem like I'm not like looking around and seeing all the stuff that's interesting. I'm guessing this is going to be another beast tribe up here. Or that we are already fighting a beast tribe. I low-key, I kind of hate beast tribes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming, are there still beast tribes in like later? You over level, you'll be level 6 above everything forever now? Yeah. If you roulette with that, you'll over level even more? Yeah. It happens, it happens. Which is why I like to, when it comes across, like, I don't mind doing that, like, being over-leveled for, like, the outside content and stuff. That's fine with me. Like, I really don't care about that. And, like, I have all this good gear right here at the moment that I haven't been able to find suitable replacements yet for. But I'm assuming I'm getting very close to where I should start seeing stuff that's higher than item level 130. And considering the last stuff I just got was like 125 or 120-ish. So it's definitely getting closer. But, and that's why I like to do stuff that's like when it like level syncs your level for like dungeons and like trials and stuff. Rather than like non-synced or like unrestricted, if you will. I don't necessarily have to be like worried about being over leveled as much. Should we chance to meet Marchamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Nalfina. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravinian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Dude, Estinian, can you, like, lower it down a bit? I know you're... You're so angry. Doing a trial solo, though, feels good when you can do it. I bet. I mean, I completely believe you there. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Yeah, alright, they just need to calm down and stop bickering with each other. Pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Grunts. I feel like I would like IRL, I would just be like, oh, I'm gonna grunt. Gods above, even Astal has lost patience with you. We have a common goal, lest you forget. To prevent a war which will claim countless lives on both sides. If we are here to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Astal's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Astal's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Harvzagir will likely provide the catalyst Astal's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Let's see. Okay, see, there's your 125 now. Is it getting closer? Just slowly yet surely. Oh, it's still here. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Harvzagir's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solam Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Quest accepted. But no, yeah. I feel like doing like a trial by yourself is probably pretty cool. But I feel like at the same time, you know, it kind of brings away some, like, brings off some of the challenge to it in a sense, right? Because, like, sure, it's not going to be the same as when it, like, originally released, you know. What the fuck is going on over here? But, like, doing it, like, synced with like a party and like you having like all the people there that are fighting towards it, like the extreme trials anyways, that feels like a lot more skill in my opinion would go into that than versus getting yourself up to like max level and then doing it by yourself, you know. Why is it so fucking bright out? Holy shit. Where did all those people go? Wait, did they? Am I fucking? Am I fucking imagining shit? What the hell? I need to go down here. I'm guessing this is just this direction. There's nothing up there. If I walk this way, do they reappear? No, they're just all gone. What the fuck was that? Why were there so many people there? I have so many questions. That is wild. The Trine Towers. What is that over there? Oh, that might be the Beast Tribe, I imagine. Just from the look of it, they kind of look like Nest, and they were talking about Nest earlier. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's kind of what you know, I could be right, too. That's kind of what they look like. Tis true, tis true. I discovered a new location. Oh, boy. I like how we just didn't follow the road. Now we're on it. I didn't realize... Was there a road up there that I was supposed to follow? I don't know. I was just trying to find the shortest path. Just as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marschamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragons so openly, do they intend to assault their lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravinian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Killing beastmen is my middle name. At least the bad ones. The good ones are chill. The good ones we are homies with. Like, the ones that talk. Yeah, that's a boring level 80s versus level 60 trial is cool because you still need to do all mechanics and shit, but don't die instant. Oh, okay. It feels good after you're done with it. Alright, that, yeah, I could see that. I get your, like, view or, like, your position on it. I completely understand. Shit, they died so quickly, bro. Am I supposed to wait in here? Oh, no, okay. They're up here. I see. Oh boy, look at that. This is what we saw when we were flying in here. Well, I mean, we weren't flying in here, but when they were doing the cutscene, I was gonna make a comment about it, but like the guy was talking at the time. It looks really cool. I like the red rocks. I love the architecture for like this expansion, like how everything's like made. It's really cool. I think last time I was talking about like the Ishgardian castle, I was just like, shit, why can't we have like a castle like that in real life? I bet the logistics for that would be something like crazy. Though we did build the pyramids, so you know, you never know, I guess. Or maybe there is something like this in real life and I just don't know where it is, but I feel like if there was, it'd be a seventh wonder of the world. Ishgard is just extremely poor. Oh, jeez. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid the bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. While it cannot be helped, we may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of its hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Estinian and Iceheart's. I feel like it's easier to call her Iceheart. I know we got it like her actual name, but it's just like they're constant like at like each other's throats. Oh, I suppose it's not that bad though. Vidofnir. So that is easy to pronounce. Oh. Big dragon. Well, I mean, he's not very big. Kind of average size.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Oh, jeez.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Sinian's like, you want to play?
Dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
He's like, he's not playing around.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Ooh. I'm feeling another primal fight coming on.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I have killed like 8 primals, bro. Okay, I think it's less than that, but
But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless.
you can trust me.
Vital promises shall avail thee naught.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you're talking to?
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Yeah, so I probably shouldn't take this and just go with the gold pieces here. Just for the sole fact that I'm like pretty sure can sell them later. When I do, I've kind of been saving these up so that eventually I can sell them. I haven't maxed out yet. Eventually I can sell them for Gil when I need to. There's a dungeon sign on your map, by the way. Oh, like this one all the way up here? Yeah, I see it. Or if that's what you're talking about. I have no idea, like, Halo? I don't know. Oh, Som Al Foothills? I have no idea what that's for. I usually let the quest guide me to dungeons and stuff. Exactly that. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, this place is kind of cool. Slumber gloomy once we entered, though. Fucking big. Oh, there. We should probably get the TP inside. Or the aetherite crystal. I don't see any dragons in here. Oh, there's one. Sunon. Without my wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware of the Cave of Morn. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm guessing we'll save that for later. The place around the dungeon entrance is cooler than everything where you are right now. I don't know. This place is pretty cool. The whole, like... It got, like, that dystopian, like, vibe to it, but, like, in medieval. Kind of like it. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a rival to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to the Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I had desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But a fool am I to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Naf have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Let's see. Yeah, I'm there right now. It looks good here. Was like casually bragging over there. Once we go all the way back to Tailfeather, holy shit. It's a 53 dungeon. Nice, nice. I wonder what quest it's linked to, or if it's for like the MSQ. We get in here. What we got going on? Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? God damn it, the fucking autoplay is on. Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know a bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of cowl tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge for me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphina's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home some meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've gotten everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on the map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading posts. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. So cheerful. We barber to the north. I must go get my hair cut, sir. Where is he? Oh, jeez. Anyways, where am I supposed to go exactly? Oh my god, it wants me to go... Shit, can I go through the back of this place? No, it doesn't look like I can. It really about to make me run all the way around just to get back to where we were. I wonder what's shorter. Teleporting from Annex or walking above and around from Tailfeather. It looks like Tailfeather would be shorter, but I'm not sure. Kind of hard to tell. You can walk where the map isn't filled in. What do you mean? Oh, like this place right here? Or are you talking about like these gray areas? Because I'm pretty sure you can't walk on these. I imagine I could walk in here. I just didn't explore the area when I came up here last time. Yeah, okay. I got you. Okay, that'll make it a little bit shorter. There we go. You was right. There's a small little branch. Smoldering waste. A clear water Naka. I'm surprised the other Naka isn't attacking me. Why does this thing have so much health? It's a tiny baby. This doesn't make any sense. I am Confucian. There we go. I gotta kill 3 of these? Oh boy. More down the river. Another clear water Nanka. Does the existence of dragons and primals and so on sense? Thought so. The existence of dragons and primals and so on sense? Thought so? I don't understand. Does the existence of dragons make sense? Nothing in this world makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But, I mean, come on, there has to be some logic. 4:17 a.m. Boy, is it sleepy. Woke. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land troughs, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? I sure do. Here you go. I normally work at 5. Ooh. I usually stay up till like 4 a.m. But, it's like, I mean, as you can see right now, it's 9:18. So, that's still a ways out. But I know what you're feeling. Splendid. I shall put this with Astinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. That you will, Master Alphino. That you will. Ooh. Rings. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I one of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Oh, that was fast. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Oh, that was just him putting down the basket. My bad. I thought that was them giving us stuff. Calm yourself, Master Alphina. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh, so this is what they look like. Click, click. Long has it been since the hunters last claimed to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such a delightful sense. Land trap nectar. Kalium tree fruit. And Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramps. Stifling. And horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, it's not that far. Sweet guys. Fucking hilarious, dude. Quest accepted. Ooh. What do they got up here? A little hive? I was right. Well, this isn't... The other one was probably like the main hive. This looks like... These are like the outcast hive. But I was right. Open the gates. Another beast tribe. What do you sell? A magma worm for fishing? Battle gear. Oh, I thought there would be like higher stuff over here. Look at this dude. What dude are we looking at? Oh boy. Wrath Storyteller. Oh, he has fucking little whiskers because he's old. Voracious Wrath. Triple Triad. Oh, okay. Hey, wait. Oh, this is for repairing my gear. Should I should probably do that. There we go. One more current. For you? Is that what you've been doing, is collecting all of them? Click, click. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words. For we are Vath. We are the non-minds. Yeah. Alright. Nice, nice. From 5 to 1. That's pretty good. Click, click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone. What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god, the one mind summoned into our midst. The one mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the nest, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and muskets the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. The bombastic side-eye. He just shrugs. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravinian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men, The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blade upon the dragons. Dravinian lands would become Nathlands, and even larger would grow our domain. Hey, Pixion, how's it going? Look. What's up? Can't stay long, got weak service. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Pixion. And you don't have to, by the way. I know you're on a whole vacation right now. So don't feel pressured to come. If I would much rather you have a good time, you know? Alright, I'll be quiet. I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it. Dravinian lands would become Nathlands, and even an ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revel his insatiable existence. Alright. I think it was this one. Oh, we got ads starting soon, by the way. 3 minutes of ads. Soon-ish. Whenever soon means. Oh, hello, Nightmare. I like the little balloons you got on this one. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting, we need more. I would make request of you. Please bring us muskets in which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Alright. He's offering me weapons. Jam. You like the music here? I wonder if you got special music for your mount. Oh, there are the ads. We'll be chillin'. Big chillin'. Can I adjust my glam here? Unable to apply glamour here. I don't know. I think I have to be like in a special location for that. Can't remember where though. What the heck is this thing? God, that makes such a weird noise. Black chocobo. Let me on. Come back here, you. I can't fly yet. I can jump, kind of. That's as high as I can jump. Actually, I can jump a little higher. I don't think there's anything I can use on these, though. Does this fire hurt you? Can I get on it? There are more quests for MSQ dungeon. Okay. I really can't get on this. Get on there, see if it burns you. Or do you just fall off? God damn.
Heroes never die.
A fishy 2881 high.
That was so weird how it did the whole suffix for the goddamn emotes. Can't land there? Okay. Thank you for the subscription, Gone for today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 2 months. I think you're the first person that I've seen that has 2 months on, like, or that has gone like the 2 months and like actually seen the alert on stream, so I give you claps. I give you much love. Thank you so much. Thank you for being such a support. The big metal swing over fire. Indeed it is. Okay, ad break is over, so I'm gonna get back to the MSQ. Welcome back, everybody. For any of you that are coming in new here, I started stream a little bit earlier today, and we've been getting through doing most of the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. We rescued Raubon. We learned that the Sultana might still be alive. And then we made friends with Icehearts, and we're trying to parlay with the dragons, and come up with a way that we can resolve a peace between the Ishgardians and the dragons, so there is no more bloodshed, basically. And so at the moment, we're looking to fight a primal, from these Vath, these Vath guys, in order to make it to the next leg of the journey for the dragons, so they don't have to worry about these this other Vath colony down here causing a bunch of issues. But that's basically what's going on at the moment. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not show the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion on the seventh dawn, once sworn to eliminate the primal threat. God damn, gone for today. 6,000 total. Oh, well, I think that's an extra 2,000 today. 50% for the fucking karaoke choice or karaoke challenge. Holy 9,000 raised. I know this is gonna be I knew this was gonna be done so fucking quickly. Dude, that's so crazy. We are basically 6,000 away. That's nice. This is gonna be a fun one. He sits over here laughing. Anyways. To the scion of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, that distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. He's fine. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetites. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphana. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Astal. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Astal need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Lights? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not that where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the VAF and learn how to best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. I mean, he's always been like that, though. Alvina's, like, always been looking to, like, prove his worth, like, every time. If not to make something better, or to try and, like, do better. And it's unfortunate that some of the stuff that he's done is kind of just blown up in his face. Click, click. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you'll soon be brought before him. He would mourn the loss of such generous hunters. However... Click, click. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then you will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. They're all like, don't do it. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. This is true. They are the non-minds. They do not have minds to see. Voracious Vath. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. They want more Nanka flesh, bro? I just got you a shit ton. What is your deal? Offer your soul. It's mine. I don't want to offer my soul. I don't want to go out and get fucking more Nanka flesh. I literally just brought you Nanka flesh. You have so much already. Why do you need more Nanka flesh, bro? You have so much. I got you 3 Nanka flesh. What will sate your hunger? Oh my goodness. Crazy people. I guess I gotta kill one of these. These things that have like 1,000 health for no fucking reason. God damn. There we go. We got one. I only need one, right? Yeah, okay. This guy just wanted Nanka flesh all to himself, man. Give him a piece of the polar bear you seem to have unlimited. I can't. Not my scary ass polar bear that has like eyes that see into the void. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. My poor polar bear. My poor emotionless polar bear. I love him so. I would not be able to, like, I could not chop off a piece of his flesh. I could give them snow. I could give them snow for my polar bear. Ta-da. Anyways. What do you got? Mr. Vath. Get me up here. Fuck. Okay. We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Here you go, you fucking greedy fucker. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are amenished by the one overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. If I kill one of them, do they all die? Like, what? The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Ooh. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until God arrives to claim your soul? That sounds about right. That does sound like what we're about to do here. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. This is true. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of lights, but by the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphinaud. Then it is settled. Astal, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. We are going to give them the old razzle-dazzle. The trick, the spook, and the changeroo, if you will. They will never know what's hit them. It looks like I unlocked more blue quests with doing that one, though. I am going to go down here, though, because we're going to this big hive. I knew it was their fucking hive, dude. Like, at the first look, it just looks like a hive. Like, when you start getting closer to it. It just looks like a hive. Water sprites. Loagatan? Lahugatan? Logahagaton? Another... These kind of look like the other ones, but they... Oh, well, no, actually they are the same. It's literally the same model. It's just these ones are level 52, and I think they have a different color scheme. Provoke the Nath drone and eliminate any resistance. Oh, fuck. I said provoke. Am I supposed to kill him? It also said eliminate any resistance. So if they're all one mind, does that mean they'll come out and start fighting me? Or how does this work? Do I kill it? Do I kill the Nav? He's gonna kill me, bro. That fucking... that musket does a lot of damage. Am I supposed to let him kill me? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think we're supposed to go down here, like a little further. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. Hold up. One moment. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this we're supposed to do. Fucking fighting the randomest guy. I don't even have to fight him, bro. Click like intruders. Your lives are forfeit. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, these guys are a lot weaker. What the fuck was I doing, dude? Wait, what was that guy? Why did he have a special blue icon? And so much health. What was that? Okay. And then I gotta speak with Ish Saley? Is the Y silent? Is it Yale or like is it Saley? The Overmind must know by now that we are aware of our the Overmind must be by now aware what is this? The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host undivided attention. Oh no, I can't talk. I'm losing it, chat. I'm fucking I'm losing my mind, bro. The Final Fantasy dialogue got me all mixed up and around. Math fire drone. Fight your way deeper into the hive. Do I have to? Do I really have to fight my way deeper into the hive? I mean, this seems like it's deep enough, right? Oh, I guess I do have to kill a couple more for little items. I'm gonna try to avoid those two off to the left, just to make it easier on myself. Ooh, big 1920. Still not the highest I've had. But I love the big numbers. I love the big numbers when they hit. You're so cool. Let's just walk over here. There's a little purple ring. Intruders! Urgh. Why am I fighting if I'm just gonna offer myself as a tribute? Doesn't seem very right. This doesn't seem exactly like 100% right. Holy shit, there's more. I need to get rid of this guy. Oh shit. I have a lack of HP. I wonder what hit me. God damn, dude. That was a lot of work. I mean, the one guy with a lot of health was a bit more work than everything else. I'm just trying to avoid fighting as many of these guys as I can, you know? Because oh boy. Are they strong? Oh, gonna walk into that one. Hey, look, an Aether Current. I have found another one. Let's go. Attune me. I have attuned. No, he found me. What a bitch. Why'd you gotta be like this, dude? I ain't done nothing to you. I ain't did nothing to you, brother. Thank you. Let me walk in peace. I'm supposed to go over there, but I have to fight something. Maybe not. He's moving. Let's go. Aha. I'm smart. I have brain. A big brain. I'm waiting. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Quest complete. Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then? As prepared as I'll ever be. Now I gotta stretch. Oh dear, when Nyx and Nath come, we offer no resistance. Dude, I don't like how they crawl all over the place. They're kind of creepy. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. I could keep fighting all of you, but that was not our plan. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Our god has no mercy. Dude, imagine, like, capturing stuff to send to your god so that they can be disposed of properly, and then your god dies in the process. That would be a bit of a unfortunate circumstance, to say the least. And then imagine, like, you were the one responsible. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. I know of summoning rituals. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine their noise would serve to mask our escape, but we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If we were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Sacrificial chamber exit. Oh, they're literally just going to sacrifices. I don't know why I couldn't have just continued, like... Okay, whatever. It's like, hey, do you want an option to leave? No? Okay. I mean, it was just like an option to take a break.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
It's just imagining nothing comes up.
He comes.
He comes. Oh, here we go. Holy. I always love these summoning rituals, man. They kind of, like the animations they make to, like, the first time you see a primal. Bro, who is this Gilgamesh-looking ass? Okay.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Well, you give him a voice, too.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Yes?
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
We come here to kill this guy?
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind's struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goals shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
So you have chosen
As
death.
I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent.
Oh, shit. You're not gonna win, but, like, if we lost, that would kind of put a damper on my mood, you know? I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
We're not gonna fight together? She's gonna turn into Shiva here? What the hell? Okay. Some primal on primal action. Okay. Who's stronger?
What is this?
A god clad in flesh. Surprise.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
He's like, the fuck did I sign up for, dude? I was not ready for this.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh. I don't think Astal knows how to fight very well. Oh shit. That's not good. Took a little sword to the chest there.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Well, I guess you are now. I'm a pretty good warrior, kind of, I guess. Interesting. A warrior. Yes. It's not my fault she fell over, man. Like. Where'd he going? You gonna fight her, but not me? Oh, okay, of course. He just ran away, man. I mean, I know he ran away to be like, hey, here's a trial you gotta do, but like, he just fucking ran away, dude. Forgive me, I was overconfident. Yeah, you're forgiven. I mean, you tried. I don't think you have much combat experience for controlling Shiva, so I won't, like, you bravely ran away. A tactical retreat, if you will. Average wait time 5 minutes. Why this is hard? Like it's is there not like an easy version of this before you get like straight into the hard version? It's interesting. Thou ast thok. Thok ast thok. Thok thok thok. He bravely ran away. You know what? He was being a little he was being a little bitch, if you will. You know. He didn't want to taste the heat. The Astal fire, if you will. Take these engines. I'll do a holdo maneuver on him. I tell you what. He definitely won the smacking talk though. Yeah, but like I don't talk much, and Isail was the only one that was talking. Isail? I don't know how to say her name. Listen, if I was there, I would out talked him. I swear. No, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably be crowing in the corner. Who the fuck are you? Why are you so big? I am the warrior light. I wonder how long this queue takes. I have a bunch of questions. Man. Chop, 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 chop. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bored. How has you guys' days been? I know I've kind of like asked everybody here, but you do anything from the last time I asked? Anything new happened today? I was just chilling. Do. Oh. The wrath of the colony is undefeated. Victory of the Nath. Nothing much. Yeah. So I got up this morning. Well, like this morning it was like 2 o'clock. And I was like, you know what? I want to have a steak today. So, well, steak is like a loose term, but I went ahead and ordered like Applebee's on DoorDash. So I got like an 8-ounce sirloin, some onion rings, and some mac and cheese as like the 2 sides. And then I also got a appetizer of mozzarella sticks because I like mozzarella sticks. And that's I got like a Starbucks drink with that. Like I comboed it together with a Starbucks drink. So had some of that too. That was all good. That was a good way to wake up. Finding like I just wanted to like, treat myself for today. Get a little bit of some good food that I haven't had in a minute. I know Applebee's isn't like the greatest thing, but just like more like cooked food, I guess you should say, rather than like the stuff I've just been throwing in the microwaves lately. You said your neighbor is interesting though. What did they do? Does sound like a good meal. It was very good. It was very nice and relaxing. Then I gotta watch some streams for a little bit before I went live, and that's basically what my day's been so far. Yeah. 3 fender benders this week. Ooh boy. Your neighbor? Damn. So like in like accidents and shit? That is quite a bit. I don't drive personally, so I've never had to. Well, I have actually been in an accident before, but I've never had to worry about like being in an accident myself. The one time I was in an accident, I was in a vehicle with my mother's one of my mother's friends. I think we were going to like pick somebody up or something like that. And it was like in the winter, and we were driving around like on the ice. Some guy came around, and because it's really slick on the ice when you're driving, they basically slid and like effectively like T-boned the car that we were in. It wasn't a very big hit. It was like a thud, but you could still feel it, but it wasn't like a bad thing. Like it's obviously like they had tried to stop and they weren't going super fast, but they still like hit the vehicle. The weird thing, not weird thing, but the bad thing about that time is like my mother's friend was pregnant at the time, so like she had called the ambulance. But man, I feel really bad for the guy that was like sliding around on the roads. Like it's rough when you don't mean for like something like an accident like that to happen. But luckily, everybody, there was no like, there was some like minor damage to the vehicles, but there wasn't like any damage to like, or anything that happened to any of like us or the other person. You were in a rollover on the highway when you were 4? Jeez. I doubt you, I'm guessing you don't remember anything from that. Or maybe you do. I'm 4 years old. But that's crazy. You don't remember it? Oh, that sounds terrifying. Alright, we got in here, so we gotta fight this big gross looking dude that ran away from us. He ran away to bitch, and then he came back and we're like, bruh. Furious as a blaze. What's going on? Oh, he's red now. He's red now. Do I want to stay in this or go out of it? Looks like I want to stay in. We'll follow what this Olivia person does. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna keep following this this person around. They look like they know what they're doing. When in doubt, follow the person that looks like they know what they're doing. Ooh, 3,000 damage. That's good. Subjugation is thy fate. I am invincible. Oh, shit. I don't know. Yeah, I hope that that's not a soak. My mother was not a good driver. Oh, dear. Driving second like scary, bro. Some people shouldn't drive, and I feel like I'm one of those people. Not because I think I'm like particularly bad or would be bad at it. It's just like it makes me too nervous, so I might be bad in that sense. Oh shit, there's butterflies. Pretty confident in your driving? That's good. Oh, what are we doing? What's going on? I'm flying. No, I think we're good. Why has he got green around him now? Okay. Is it wanting us? Oh, shit. No. I needed to be behind a wall. That's unfortunate. I don't have a license and I choose not to drive. Both. Well, that was rough. I think I got rezzed and instant died. Alright, let me pop a heal here real quick. Why the fuck are there a bunch of doors on the ground? Is he dead yet? There we go.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Imagine getting your ass kicked by a child of man. I don't know. I feel like it'd be very limited if I didn't have a license. I don't. I have, like, literally everything that I need. But everybody's situations are different, so. No fault whether you do or don't. I work from home. I don't gotta pay for like commuting to and from work, gasoline, car insurance, car payments, all of it. It's very nice.
I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Astal, you got your ass kicked. I have done well. I was the only one that did anything. Me and my group of compatriots. You did nothing. You got your ass kicked. I'm sorry.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I like how you put driving. I just enjoy driving the speed limit, and you put speed limit in quotes. So what you're saying is you like driving and not obeying the speed limits. Or am I misinterpreting? Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar until this day. You were a marvel to behold. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. I choose not to look at the signs and know if I'm obeying the speed limit. Okay. That seems a little risky, but alright. Where am I supposed to go here? I think I'm supposed to go up to this one? He just knows. You have that sixth sense that tells you what the speed limit is. aware. Knows. That's a wall. The risky is doing a 100-mile road trip from downtown of my city to another city in 55 minutes. Yeah, that sounds risky too. My interpretation of the speed limit depends on if I see a state trooper. No, God, for today, no. If you already see the state trooper, it's too late. Oh my goodness. You crack me up. Can I enter over here? I can. If they're over a quarter mile away, they won't get a good reading. Okay, sir. Okay, trying to trying to sneak your way into this. I see. Have you the muskets? There you go. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are one of the same blood of the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving the way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Nice. You crazy, gone for today. Just crazy. In a good way. Astal, Lady Astal, thank the 12. It's auto-playing again. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you're quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Astal. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Lights. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphinaud were nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. I didn't get a ticket, so it must be legal. Justinian was a truly necessary. I didn't get a ticket, so it must be legal. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, man. I don't even know. I don't even know how to respond, bro. Like I'm like thinking like for an emote. I don't know what to put to that. Not truly necessary, but certainly true. The matter is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidof. It's shit. I don't. It's either Vito Fenir or Vito Fenir, without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Ravsligir. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Astinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphinaud is still but a boy. He's like, sigh. And I got the dragon lady telling me off. Jesus. All right, we got an ad in about a minute and 10 seconds here, so I'll probably wait for that to finish up. Oh, there's another one. The naming of Vath. Click, click. Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind, very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth as Vath. He has not yet proved himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined he's to find a place, and that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forest of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The one mine has seen to that. The nameless one means well, but he is highly conscious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood, for men have not the means to tell Vath from the Nath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they've seen him? Click, click. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so as the weight of our mind can be lifted. Tribal quest. Ooh. I tribal quest. Ad starting soon. Ad starting soon. Watch out. Ads coming. Captain, look out. Ads are here. They're soonish. What's back here? Oh, it's locked. What ads? What ads? Chad. Chad Mercy. Where's my Chad Mercy emote? Giga Mercy. What ads? Oh, my head itches. The command slash sit. Oh, I've got caps lock on. All right, spill the beans. What's the new gossip? Would be the gossips? Oh, great. Makote of the grass. Would be your wisdom? The music here is kind of like annoying, Loki. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he breathed a little fire. Grass, gas, or ass? Nobody rides for free. Good wisdom. Okay. But sir, I has no money. Well, I guess you're going to have to choose the last one. Oh, jeez. The ad break ends in 40. Oh, where'd my Midgard Samir go? Is he flying above me right now? One of these days, I'm going to come back on the stream, and my glam is going to be better than what it looks like right now. But that day may not be today. Maybe you could have that rule on your spaceship. Ooh, no, because I know exactly what you'd fucking choose. We aren't putting no rules. We're at the spaceport right now, picking up passerbys, if you will. Gotta get more people signed up to join the crew. Bring them aboard. All right, ads are over. Let's go. Oh, I thought I broke something. Anyways. Get out of the way. Shall we be on our way to Annex Trine then? It would not have the dragon's think that we had forgotten of our bargain. Oh, I didn't realize that was just going to be a one word. I probably could have finished that. Anywho. No smoking allowed. Do dragons smoke? Do dragons... I mean, I feel like dragons... Yeah, probably. They do breathe fire. They probably smoke. Where's this blue quest? Is it above me? It says it should be right here, but it didn't. Yeah, they probably smoke. Do you think they do like the wise old sage smoking, if you will? I swear, by the time I get up here, if this quest isn't up here, I'm gonna be pissed. How far are we going, bro? Ba-da-da-da-da. Nashta. Here we are. Oh, dragon. What you got for me? I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. You want me to go attack your younglings? What kind of fucked up quest is this? Oh my goodness. I feel like they would light whatever they want to smoke, or bite whatever they want to smoke and light it in their mouth. Yeah, they probably would do something like that. What is over here? Hello? You discovered a new location. Oh boy. Mourn. That looks scary. We're not going there yet. You think if I fall from this height, I'd die? I don't think I could get... Oh, maybe can. You think I'd die if I fall down here? I probably would. That dragon really doing the I got too many kids, so I'm putting a hit out on them. Honestly, man. Like, what kind of fucking quest is that, bro? Our young need to be... I mean, I get it in a sense, because he's, like, trying to make them, like, stronger, but... Shit. Sending a stranger to just go fight your kin? Like, what the fuck? Settle down, bro. Can't pay child support if they don't have kids anymore. Oh my goodness, big brain. Vidofenir. There's she. Is this a she dragon? Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Actually, for your information, you stuck-up piece of shit, we won. Okay. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Astal's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, his primal swore to withdraw the followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. I kind of read past this sentence there. Oh well. The deity is slain then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hire you onto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mountain. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I was just up there, bro. I was looking for the quest. I didn't realize. Anyways. I'm not gonna go kill the. I'm not gonna go fight the children, the dragon children. We're gonna save that for another time. Unfortunately, bro is still gonna have to play his, or is still gonna have to pay his child support. That's just the way of the world. That is just the way of the world. It's sad, but you know what? What can we do? There's not much we can do in that regard. Poor guy. Boo. I mean, that's what he gets for, you know. What is it, like are they called like baby mamas? That's I mean, he deserves it. Why is there a giant hole in like the floor? Holy cow. Boo, kids suck. They do. Agreed. Whoops. I haven't taken a potion in forever, dude. Dude, these potions are so old. I feel like... Oh, they're percentage based though. Okay. I've had them forever and I never use them. Dragon corpse. There is no response. Oh, it just disappeared for a second there. Is that a dinosaur? What the fuck? And yeah, they call them baby mamas. Yep. It's your fault. We gotta place that. That's your fault. Yes, you should have worn protection, so you done made a mistake, Aaron. Pretty good way to know if you're in a bad area if you hear that word. Well phrased. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Get this Aether Current up here. What is up with all these dinosaurs in this place? And why are there dead dragons? No, but like kind of look at how big this cavern is. Like, holy. It's kind of like, it's stuff like this that is like kind of crazy with like MMOs. I know it's not like, you know, it's not like graphically amazing or anything, but it's just huge. And I love that. I love that so much. Ulka. This one doesn't look like he's dead. Burn it down. Burn them all. Snore. No, he's sleeping. He is... I don't know if that's like nightmare or if he's having a pleasant dream about burning his guardians. Sir, why do you got a path like that? To be fair, it's often used as a way to add extra time to do tasks. Making MMOs really big? I mean, in quests, yeah, I could see, but like having big, wide open areas, I think is just cool. This doesn't look like the Halo ring. I was lied to. What's up here? There's a little orby thing on the ground. What is this? It doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a dungeon here. This must have been the dungeon that Nightmare was talking about. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som Al's summit for thee and thy companions. Well, yeah, it shouldn't feel empty, but it should, like, totally, like, when you have it, like inaccessible areas, I'm just, like, it's cool, like, in a technological sense that they're able to make it so big, and it's, at least it doesn't look like it's just like a skybox. I mean, it, like, part of it probably is, but, you know, they do a good job at, like, kind of hiding that. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter have not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as a holy ground and resting place both where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascents, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vito Fenir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tyoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consorts. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear here, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful adventure, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Rezlavigir. But I said nothing of Tyoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with that dragon, our path leads us up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves as attack, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choices do we have? I'm honest. Estinian, do you have to be such a dick? A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. This is a duty? I thought it'd be like a whole nother area to explore. I like the big maps, but don't want it to feel empty. Oh, I read that. That dragon's name is just Keyboard Smash. Well, it's a way. There's a way to pronounce it, but like I don't know how to pronounce it. The H is silent. Like half of the fucking letters in that name are silent, bro. I don't know why everything has to be like so hard. I just gotta like say words and hopefully it works. Enter Soam All with a party of NPCs. Enter Soam All with a party of other players. Oh, there's a duty finder. Okay. Where's it? This one's checked. We need to uncheck that. Well, only 4 people here we gotta wait for. I've heard about you from Retrol. How are you guys? Not quite sure what that is, but welcome. How are you doing, Totems Loots? I am doing well myself. Just doing the MSQ here. Nothing too fantastic or great. Retro Ballad. Oh, Retro. Okay, yeah. I remember that. Me and Retro used to play a lot of World of Warcraft together. Back when we were in the same guild and I still played that game. Yeah, no, I got you. My paladin friend. Interesting. Yeah, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft before I started like streaming a whole bunch again. That was the game I was playing, or well, basically between like the time like Overwatch, before like Overwatch 2 launched, between that and like the launch of Overwatch 2 is when I was playing a bunch of World of Warcraft, kind of like COVID and post-COVID sort of time era. And then when Overwatch 2 launched, I played that and World of Warcraft, and eventually I just left World of Warcraft. But it's still fun. But yeah, nice to see you here. How's your night been going, or day, or whatever time it is there? We are just waiting for this duty finder to fill up. It's kind of like a dungeon fighter for WoW. It has about a 6 minutes average wait time, so it might take a few moments before it like actually gets into the queue here. But I'm just playing some main story quests here. As I do. Not much I can think of else to talk about. There's a little fire sprite over here. I might as well attack while I'm waiting. I'm out here losing my mind, bro. Yeah. But I'm thinking about getting back into WoW when the next expansion launches. I don't know for how long or if I'll stay. It really just depends. But I might start playing it again in the future. That whole like story with the what is it called? Like the 3 expansion wrapping up all the plot lines kind of story. Wonder what they're gonna do after that. Could you imagine if we got World of Warcraft 2 after that? That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness. Got stuff in my nose. It's like fur up my nose. I don't know what it is. It's bothering me, dude. Like cat fur. What they got to say? Shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whether possible. Oh wait, that's all what he said. There we go. Finally got a cure. Oh lord. That's the worst part about waiting. It's like, what the fuck do I do in the in-between time? I don't know what to do. Talk about random stuff. No, a party member withdrew. Oh, there we go. As if I was worried. Not me. Not I, say I. Som all in Dravania. Astal is so furry, he has fur up his nose? No. I mean, yes, kind of, but not really. It's more so my cat's fur. But I'm also a cat, so like, honestly, it could be a little bit of both. A bonus for first time completion. We got 2 guides. I wonder how bad this is. Okay. Follow our tank. I think we're pulling wall to wall here. Or at least as far as we can go. This is like the only AoE ability that I have besides my my one jump. So when we're fighting a bunch of things, that's all I got to use. Fursuit reveal when? I don't own a fursuit. I'm not a furry. As much as the avatar might suggest that, I myself am not. I'm a furry, but I'm not a furry. I can have a cat avatar without being a furry. Just how any other VTuber could be like a wolf or a dog or literally anything and not be a furry. Oh, we got our first boss here. Or this is a mini boss, I don't know. Rasko Kivnik. I should probably have ran the other direction. I have a glowing circle around me. I don't know what that's for. Or maybe it was that, like, the dragging me in. Wait, how did my fucking thing get unlocked? I can have cat ears and go meow meow, not a furry. Yeah? That is true. Oh, this is actually level 130 stuff. I think we could wait till it's like 135. Goddamn. I know he's trying to pull them together, and I'm just like, I'm trying to attack them, but this is a lot of work to keep up with these things. There we go. There's a dragon shooting fireballs at us from above. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, where's he going? Did he die? I think he just left. Meowdy partner. What's up? How you doing, Kin Kiki? Or Kinki? Sorry. Welcome to the stream. I can't attack him. An ice thing. What is that? Glacier Sprite is dead. I think we're good. We gotta wait for this dragon to land too? I'm guessing. We gotta kill these ice boulders first. Is it dead? I guess it is. Okay. I just like died instantly. I don't know. That was fucking hilarious. No, I can't reach it. I want to full thrust. There we go. My ass. Oh, it's one of those dinosaur fuckers from the Morn Cave. Interesting. The wound is sealed off. That doesn't sound very good. There are little slimes on the ground. Do I have to fight those? Or do we just, like, kill the boss? Gotta stack with this. Any ideas for this new super cool meme song? I don't have anything yet. It kind of just like... It has to like have something, right? Like, I got a good idea with the raccoon one. I need to run away with this. There we go. Yeah, but I don't have anything, any ideas for like another one, unfortunately. Oh, that was the one we already chose. This one, pass. This one we can greed for. Like the raccoon meme, it was basically like, hey, that's a funny song, and the raccoon does like the little dance around it, or around the circle, and I was like, huh, I wonder if I can create that and kind of do like my own little special spin on it, with the like tools that I have available, right? And yeah, the cheapy song was kind of just like something that I had found from another person that had posted in like a similar Discord, that I was like, huh, I wonder if I can do this myself and make that like a fun little redeem, and I did, and that was cool too. We killed another dragon. There's another one. So, like, as for ideas, it's really just gonna be like, hey, is this something cool that I'd like to make into a redeem? Or is it not, is it just gonna be like it's gonna have to wait until that kind of point, until I feel like I can like do something with it, I guess. That really doesn't make any sense, but basically what I mean, as I'm trying to explain here, it's kind of like, I'll figure something out when it comes to me. Like, I like inspiration. I gotta be inspired to do something, basically. Oh, they're both dead dragons. Once I get that inspiration, then we'll probably have another redeem. But I think the ones for now, like, are pretty good. And eventually I might, like, choose to reset one of them. Tioman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain summits. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest, it would see our mission to its conclusion. You will know what must be done. Sorry, I'm reading this fast because I don't know how long I'm going to get to read it. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? She just wants peace, man. They are amazing. Thank you. Let me get up here and actually fight with my team. Fucking blue confetti at me, bro. My fingers are falling asleep. Oh no. Actually, that feels so weird to play right now. Help. I have a green rock on my head. What the hell? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's an explosion. That's what that is. Okay, so we probably want to spread those out from each other when we get next another green egg on our head. I'd imagine. Okay, I have another one. Is this a bad one? Heaven's Fall. I wonder what that was for. Probably a healing buff, I'm imagining. I got another one on my head. Man, this was the dragon that we just weren't wanting to kill, but Esinian wanted to kill the dragon. He was like, "Fuck yeah, bro, let's get it." Then I was like, "Nah, I'm on Lady Iceheart's side here." Nice. Some accommodations out there. Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this? Minty Fox US. Oh, is that like a companion or something? Oh, I think that's okay. Yeah. Story time? Another crystal? I'm slowly getting back my Warrior of Light status. Astal. It would seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. A Nidhogg, he roars. He knows you are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
The Churning Mist. I think the Giga Chad meme would be a funny redeem. That would be fun to make. Okay. It's like, where the hell am I going? But yeah, that would be a cool one to make. I would not be opposed to that one. Though I feel like Giga Chad is kind of old, right? Getting play of the game. And I just, oh man, I don't know how I'd do it. But I think I could definitely figure out a way to make my like character like black and white and then like move across the screen or something like that. We have reached it at last, the peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. You know, I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries a chill of 12 winters. It's funny because there's grass up here. It doesn't really look cold, right? I guess there's a bunch of ice. Yes, and the Toka Toka meme. Ugh. Yes, that one too. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Ravsligir himself. Ooh, Moogles. Look at him shaking his little tushy. What manner of creature is that? There he goes. Astal, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Yeah? What is the problem? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mist. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Ravsligir makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. I don't know if Moogles taste good deep fried. They're such cute little guys. I would never want to deep fry one. A summoning stone? What is that? What does this do? The stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo, though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Oh! It's a chocobo porter. Okay. I'm just saying, somebody had to taste an animal to know if they were good to eat. And that somebody will not be me. Moogles are friends, not food. But he's gone. We must widen our search. I bet he's hiding somewhere. Food and friend. No. Like the shark says in Nemo. Fish are friends, not food. Oh shit. I don't know what that is, nor do I care enough to grab it. Etheric disturbance, destination. Etheric, oh shit, there's so many. A nearby air appears warped. You sense the concealing magics are at work. Some countries still eat rabbits and they are friend. There's no sign of a Moogle in this area. Yeah. I mean, we're in a country that eat rabbits. That doesn't mean I want to eat rabbits. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze? No Moogle here. We got another one. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I'm with her, man. What about frogs? Don't think I've ever eaten I've frog before? I've eaten crocodile before. Does that count? But, like, I feel like they kind of deserve it. Or alligator, I guess I don't think it's crocodile. I'm sure I glimpsed some Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Frogs aren't exactly cute, though. I believe so. Titanium. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain Revslikir would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Astal, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravinians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphinaud? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Astal, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with the Moogle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consorts and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gauge, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come on, Astal. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which you should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Did I attune to the aetheryte? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna go check real quick because he brought it up again. I don't remember if I clicked that. I did, okay. We're good, never mind. Oh, so they have to be fur to be friend? Astal hates scalies. Look, I didn't say that, first of all. You're mixing around my words. Secondly, you can be whatever you want to be. Whether you want to be a regular dude, a furry, a scaly, a person that just likes cats, literally anything. Anything at all. I do not have a problem with it. Okay? Like, I would much rather take what I knowing the person and seeing like who they are rather than judging them off of their interest, right? That is like I don't have hate for anybody. Okay? If I do have hate for a person, it's because that person has given me a reason to hate them. like personally. Otherwise, everybody's cool. Be whatever you want to be. Do whatever you want to do and have fun with it. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go? The Blank Shroud? Gridania. Let's see here. I think I gotta go to Old Gridania, and are we trying to talk to the big kahuna in charge or somebody else? I am in the wrong place. We are running for no reason. We could have just teleported there. Actually, we can still teleport there. What you got? I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I'm pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance? I am. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray follow me. More story time. Been a while since I've been over here. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friends. There are Moogles up there, and we wonder why. That's basically the gist of this. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mist. Kupopo, I say, Kupo. Look at, he's so adorable. Greetings, Kuplokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Con E. I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to a precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens, Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. He was revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more Frenchal aspects of the tale, it may be well that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino. Such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the churning mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this adventure, and lend you my voice to your cause as ambassador of Gridania. That's kind of a perilous journey. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the signs of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this way to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? It's just. I wouldn't say it's particularly safe. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seatseer. We would be honored by your presence. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seatseer's guide on my journey back to Som Al. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seatseer's personal guard to escort us. Nice. Ravania. Mountaintop diplomacy. Churning mist. Shit, is there still an area I haven't explored? My goodness. I mean, there's probably a lot, to be honest. There's probably a lot of fucking areas that I haven't explored. Like, I'll be real. That up there looks amazing, though. I wonder what that is. I'm guessing that's like where the dragons are, I guess, I'm imagining. I can't wait to get closer to that, because right now we're just like, we're super far away. So I feel like we have the lower scaled down models. I hope we get closer. That would be nice too. I kind of want to see what's up there waiting for us. I love burp. It's weird how teleporting costs currency in games. Like, who's collecting the payments? The local area, I suppose. Whoever manages the aetherite currents. Or the crystals. I mean, there has to be like some maintenance with that, right? I doubt it's like all like cut and dry as it seems. We gotta add in about a minute, so I'll probably get up once the ad starts and take a small break, and then let that play while we just sit here and listening to the beautiful bagpipes of the churning mist. It's so peaceful. But yeah, like I'd imagine like somebody's there collecting something. So it has to be asked, what the fuck are dragons doing with Gil? Like, they're not using it for a currency? Maybe the Moogles? Since they're up here? That could be a possibility. Alright. Ads are starting soonish. Soonish, I tell you. Soonish. Dragons like collecting shiny things in the common folklore. Yeah, I suppose they do have their hordes of the like giant gold stuff that they are usually like protect and stuff. So yeah, I could see that too. Though like we're still paying for it in a way, so I feel like it's like I don't feel like it's a dragon thing that would be like doing it, right? I feel like it, and I don't know how much these dragons relate to like common folklore. They could be completely different. Is this a bench? It looks like it is. Oh, but I can't sit on it, apparently. Whatever. Wait, he's on my left shoulder now. Anyways. I'm in the middle of ads. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to get up for a bit. You guys should too stretch for a minute while the ads are playing. And I'll be back, and shouldn't take too long. I'll be back in like a minute, like within the ad break. I am returned. I have returned. What in the heck? I feel like there's a bunch of Moogles here that I can't see. Etheric disturbance. I bet these are like... These etheric disturbance spots are like a stand-in for like an NPC before we actually unlock it. I'm kind of getting that feeling. Just a little bit. I wonder what that is up there. Anyways, we're back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Nothing new happened. I just got up and got some water, basically. So I'm going to go back into the MSQ here. We got Estinian to speak to now. Wonder what he's up to. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nighod has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. And what of the rest of the stuff that has transpired? The Elder Seatseer herself answers your call? There is naught to do but wait. Must be nice literally having a universe seat reservation. They are here, Astal. Greetings, my friend. I am happy to report that our journey was merciful, uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. Dravanians? It would seem the dragons have abandoned Sohm all for the churning mist. Elder Seatseer, may I present you to Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. What did I say? I'm pretty good at guessing shit. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Khan-e Sena. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. There's more. Oh, jeez. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswoods Mughals. A Mughal from the world below. Your hide is of different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you that grave matter which first brought them into the midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Ravsligir, that they might negotiate and end the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane-sana. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Ravsligir, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. That would not be good. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Astal here may have dulled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the 12-Wood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it'll be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Alright, now all the Moogles are here. Okay, so there was a little bit more. Oh boy. Moglu, Mogto, Moghan, Mogret, Mogomo, Mogmug, Kuplokop. Goddamn, there's so many Moogles here. I love the music in this place too, it's great. But yeah, so they were just worried with Estinian murdering dragons all over the place. And me a little bit too. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokop called you again? An Easian? Astal. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being names of the 3 wise Moogle who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Got it. No weapons for me, bro. Just materia. Alright, so we have... I wonder how easy or hard these quests will be. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I'll have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Altome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. I love Moogles, dude. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. This is true. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravinians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. I like how they said, like, oh, we all hid because you smelled a dragon's blood, but now we want you to go bob him on the nose and tell him to stay away. Like, what? Are Dravinians and dragons not the same person? I'm a little bit confused. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush. Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Oh, jeez. Wait. Okay, I gotta talk to Moogles for one of these? I see, because we're looking for a patch. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Okay, so he might not be the best artist here. That was a bit mean. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. If I am ever swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a literal perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to send on such luxuries? Jeez. Alright, Mogto, you know where this stuff is? I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back to Som Al's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. It's hiding. Moogles probably really like modern arts. Well, what type of modern art are we talking about here? Like that banana duct taped to a wall that was sold for like $1,000. Oh, that type of art. Yep, they probably do. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventure, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Sir, I don't think anybody is going to swipe your stone. I think it's fine. I don't think you have to be worried about that. Yeah, goddamn, a banana selling for like $100,000 that's just duct taped? Or that time people thought a trash can was part of an art exhibit? Holy. That's sometimes I just want to like, I feel like I just want to make like a modern art piece and it's just like the most plain, like stupidest thing you could think of. And just like sell it, you know? I feel like I don't have the like, I feel like a lot of those like art, like those modern art pieces though, are done by like at least established artists so that when they sell something that's like stupid, it's like, oh yeah, but this artist, he has like some profound meaning with it. Like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, I'm not so sure about that. It's mostly just rich people who know a guy who knows an appraiser. What is this? Cloud's Breath. Oh, this is what we need to collect. For some reason, I thought Cloud's Breath was like shit. I thought it was like a piece of a cloud, not a flower. It's a lot less green up here. Just make up a number and they invest into the art to avoid taxes. It's easy. Rich people loopholes. The best kind of loopholes if you can use them. If you can't, they're kind of the worst kind of loopholes. Because it fucks everybody else over. What else? I need to log on this trial. There's this big circle. What else am I looking for here? More Cloud's Breath, I think. The Bezos loophole. I've been seeing that like little video get shared so much around, like the one where he's like, he keeps all his like money in stocks and doesn't withdraw anything, so he doesn't have to pay taxes, and then he just gets a loan from a bank and then gets a loan from another bank to pay off that loan with interest, and and then another loan from a bank to pay off that loan with interest, and like so on and so forth. So he never has to pay anything. Or well, like, he never has to like pay any taxes basically, because loans are tax free. Yeah. So that one is kind of fucking crazy. But I don't know, like, to be honest, I don't know like the truth behind that. Like, obviously, yeah, some people like share it around, but I don't know if that's like, has he said that directly? The only thing I've seen on it is like a little TikTok video done by like some creator, you know? And I'll be damned if I'm running around spreading misinformation without knowing it's like actually 100% true, right? It's true. It's true. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't convince me with one. It's true. I gotta hear it from Mr. Bezos's mouth directly. Where is this last Cloud Breath, bro? Am I blind or something? You can just look at his tax records? Why on earth would I take the time to go look at some rich person's tax records and his numbers of shares into Amazon? So you think people just like, I don't know. Is it up here somewhere? There it is. Obtain the sprigs of Cloud's Breath. Okay. We also need the pebble, which I don't know how to get to. Though I think it's on the other side that we're supposed to go. Run away! It should, yeah, I mean, if it's 100% real, that's kind of funky. But, like, how do you even go about doing, like, handling something like that? Like, do you just stop people, like, rich people from getting loans after, like, a certain point? Do you set a limit on, like, how many loans you can have in a certain period of time? You know, I don't know. Because I feel like that would just ruin it for everybody else. I wonder what stops a normal person from just being able to do that. Like, obviously Bezos is rich and he has like the goodwill with the banks, quote unquote. I know that might not be the right word, but like they see him as like a trustworthy asset that's gonna pay back his like loans. But I wonder if it's somebody that's like with like a huge like credit score tried to do the same thing, if they could just like continuously borrow money throughout like their entire life. A tax on accumulated wealth? Oh yeah, that probably would help for sure. Kind of deals with his like whole things of like what he has or like his Amazon shares and stuff like that. Where am I supposed to go for this, man? It's like it's arrow pointing up. It says go above, like right here, right? But I don't see anywhere that is like going up. I'm not sure. Maybe there... Oh, okay. There's a ramp on the other side. I see it now. Oh, there's an Aether current up there, too. Well, hot damn. Well, super rich people get access to lower interest rates since it's near zero risk and they always got amazing credit score. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go over here. I love how fucked the world is. It's so fun. I use my with the whole like rich debate and stuff like that. It's fun in like a bad way, you know? I wish I was rich. I could pay for so many things. Goddamn. Oh shit! Oh shit! I almost fell off the goddamn fucking cliff. And the one thing is just being able to like just live in general, you know? Shit, I don't even want to be rich. I just want to not have to like worry about shit, you know? Like, just let me live. Let me be able to just live comfortably. Without like working tirelessly. And like still get all the benefits, you know? Yeah, it definitely is. There's a way. There's no reason anybody needs that much money. By the time you're like a millionaire, I feel like, you know, there's no reason like you need to have like much more than that. I can turn on all these quest nows. Shit, wanting to earn money above like 100 million is like fucking mental. Like you can do so much with $100 million. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this work. It is not exquisite. I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Quest completed. Where is this other one? Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Well, here you go. A thank you would be nice. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I am your Moogle, Kupo. Oh, here's a lance. It is 133. Is this better than my current lance? How do I sell? I can't. Oh, no, I can. Okay, hold up. 65, 64, 2.9. Oh, it's literally exactly the same. 55, 52, 58, 36. It's a little bit more on strength. Should we get it? It has some materia holes, too. I feel like, yeah. That has to be better, right? It is. A new lance. I have been stuck with the same lance for literally over half of the fucking MSQ, bro. This one isn't cool, though, because it doesn't transform, but you know what? Fuck it. Holy. Mogmug. You were able to humble my Dravinian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravinians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. It was pretty easy. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly harpkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Nice. Alright. King, or not King, Chieftain Moglin, what do you have? He's ready to pass a judgment. If that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mohog, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of characters, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Oh my god. Do I really have to gather everybody? I feel like what's gonna end up happening is gonna be like, he's just gonna say no. What sorcery is this that my heart would stir at mere fluffiness? Astal, I was, no matter, what is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. She is enthralled by the Kupos. As am I. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over there and see him then. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moogle Mog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with his telling, but with every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Is that the same Moggle that I faced in that one trial? Which one? Oh,
did I jump scare you?
Yeah, a little bit.
I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Fucking A. Fucking A. Why did you do that? Oh, shit. No. It's funny. Thank you. Thank you for the sound alert. Yeah, Thorn March Extreme. That's what it was. You little troll, you. I don't expect, dude, like, I swear, it's like, it's just when it's calm and I'm like just chilling out, and then I get like a big slap or a big scream. It's like, fucking hell. How go your trials, Warrior of Lights? I have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravinians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who has also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Carkle lamp, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Astal. I like not this place. Estinian is fucking fed up. I don't know how you put up with me. Yo, you're not that bad. That's how. Are these trials over then? My masks have been a little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Nice. What the hell? Oh. Ow. Let's see. Okay, I gotta talk to him. Baka caked. Where do you get these fucking emotes from? The Bakaka ones are wild, dude. Or did you just get them from other Twitch streamers, but goddamn. Nah. Worth it. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all these dreary chores and niggling errands? What? And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt, in fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But, you see, before any meeting with Razligir could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Grrr. You made him mad, bro. He's so pissed. Oh dear, the thorn. Bring out the horn quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak to the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mogon may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Ravsligir. Very possible, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Ravsligir will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at this lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. Look at her mean mugging him, dude. She is so, like, they just hate each other. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mog home your home amongst the clouds. Bye-bye. You should see the ones I combine with 7 TV emotes. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to. I have seen some 7 TV emotes, I will tell you that, though. I have definitely seen some. They get pretty crazy. And that's like an understatement. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was not the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Just whips and stuff, nothing wild? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphana is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Got you, base. Why are there so many butt emotes? Why is everybody so caked up on Twitch? What is going on? To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seatseer and her Retuning will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Yes. Gratitude toward the Seatseer. Alphana, Astal, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seatseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and I have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Mughals back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seatseer. We too must be on our way. Ravslikir awaits. I guess everybody's so caked up on Twitch. You can just call it an Astal quote. Warrior of Lights, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Anastinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. He does be having a tough time out of it as of late. I hope he doesn't do something too rash. That would not be very good. I'm just saying. There's like we already got 2 cake emotes. Like when's the next one gonna pop up, Drew? Why is everybody so caked up on Twitch? What is with this? Everybody want to show their butts. I don't know, man. Kind of a little weird. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Look at. There's another one. How many of these you got? I probably have some. Hold up. Let me look at this. Oh, I don't have any, my bad. I had a lot of like gifted subs, so I was hoping like one of them would have something in there. But no, nothing. I'm sad. No cake emotes for me. Moghan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Ravsligir attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith, and that's a big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Astal. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Not the thighs. Not the thighs. I used to have a thigh emote. I don't have anymore. Oh, hold up. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have anymore. Aw, so sad. You're thinking of heading towards Astal, are you? Best watch yourself if you're Arcarius stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmounts in Astal know. I should try and find more cake emotes. Good lord. Do we need more cake emotes? Come on. I know I'm supposed to kill these things, but I'm just gonna run past them. I'm gonna go up here to this next quest. We'll kill these 2 dragons waiting here. Ice dragon in waiting. I hate how I have to be facing them to like leap. I am a dragon slayer. Fear me. I really want to get to and talk to Raglasphere, or whatever the fuck that dragon's name is. I want to see what happens. That's my goal. We're so close, I feel like. I feel like we've had to go on so many different tangents, though. Like, bro, every time I get somewhere, it's like a new, like, side quest unlocks. Like, filler content. You found one? Oh, jeez. I could add a cake emote to my 7TB emotes, if you want. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be funny. A safe one, not too bad. Oh, what the hell is... Oh my god, I'm getting ambushed. Hello. Why are these dragons so fucking weak? I'm not liking getting attacked on the road so much, bro. Can we like settle it down a bit? Oh, here we go. We gotta go up here. Oh my god, we're getting closer to the big fucking castle thing over here. I don't know what it is, but it looks fucking amazing. I'm so ready. It looks amazing from here, like already. Another summoning stone. Just want to click on that. I feel like I might have missed those, or missed some of those, to be honest. Ooh, an Aether Current. Ooh, piece of candy. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has all the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Oh, hey, look. A gear upgrade. Let's go. We're getting better gear. This one actually has like quite a bit. Hello. And there goes my Mog. Goodbye. I think this looks a little bit better. Just about as bad. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Ravzligir invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh my god, how many more side quests we gotta do? I mean, I know it's part of the MSQ, but like, come on. What is next, bro? I thought he said like head like right over there, not all the way down here. What in the hell? This is like so far away. I gotta run across the fucking map. Holy. Okay. Hello. How are you? Oh man. Alright, we're camping here. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. Why do I feel like something bad is going to happen here? And may have a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. Clear our minds? 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Oh, what in the hell is happening to me? Did you see him not stroll away as these ruins were not crawling with deadly beast? Follow him, Astal, and see what the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friends. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Y'all call him young, but I mean, he can kind of handle himself. He's pretty good. Waiting for the wind to change. Good lord. Can I get on a mount that doesn't play music? Hold up. I kind of like the music here. It's nice, it's soft and sweet. I don't think there is one. I think if we want it, we're gonna have to walk. That's fine. It's very somber music. Unfortunately, we have a bunch of like chainmail or like, well, steel clagging on. A wind spirit. With sprites? Spirits. You sense a hostile presence. A Malia matron. I was really hoping that might... I'm just gonna sit here and take this. I was really hoping that it wouldn't hit the other dude, and it didn't, so I'm glad that it didn't hit the other dude when I did that big AoE attack. Second win, 2,000 heal, goddamn. Really helping me out there. Keeping me alive, keeping me strong, the straight and narrow. A lower Sky Lord. I kind of want a dragon mount. That would be kind of cool. Why is there another one? And why are they hiding until I can like just barely see them? I hate the trees, dude. They're so, like, annoying. I thought we were going down here to look for Master Alphana. Or Alphano. But actually, he seems to be chilling. Leave the firewood to me. Okay. I don't know what the point of me killing those monsters. No one was near him. He was fine. He knows what he's doing. He can handle himself. Hello, Estinian. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphano returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Look at, he's fine. He's resourceful. Oh, jeez. Put in the Discord. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysael with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all of us guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Ravslavgir that I returned the truth be hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I never would have vowed to tear down the holy sea and expunge the falsehoods from which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I'd rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. You could put it in any channel. I don't really have rules for that. The only one I do have rules for, like, is if you're gonna like share like stuff for content creation, then put it in the content channel. But otherwise, everything else is kind of like, just put it fucking wherever. I don't give a shit. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that a man and a dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Istinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Ravslavgir of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising sun. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was hoping, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Part of me wonders if I should pick up some gear for like other jobs, but at the same time I'm just kind of like, eh. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Ravslavgir back to the skies of the zenith, I'm sure of it. Above. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, thank you for putting it in the suggestion area. Shit, dude, we're still so far away from talking to this guy. Like, where the hell is he, man? Let me get up to the zenith here. On my polar bear, my trusty steed. Another summoning stone. These are all over the fucking place. Is that why we explore the universe to get some hot aliens? This is exactly why we explore the universe. We're looking. We need that that aliosi, if you if you will. This is exactly why we're exploring the universe. Oh my goodness! I can't believe I just fucking said that, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, I was like, should I? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with it. God damn it. You already know that's being close. I'm aware. I'm aware. I can't help it, man. Like, if it sounds funny to me, it's like, why not say it? Like, it's not gonna hurt anybody. If it was something that was like on the lines of maybe being funny and maybe hurt somebody, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna say that. But you know, in this case, a little bit different. All right, another Aether Current established. So let me go ahead and click on this destination here. Well, thank you, Gon, for today. We have to travel all the way up here just to blow this horn? Oh, hold up. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Oh, this guy's a lot smaller than I thought. I mean, yeah, he's big, but he's a lot smaller than I was thinking about. Racevalger, that's how you pronounce it. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. Do you guys want me to translate for you, or do you want me to just use his Dovahkiin speak?
My ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn. Then the spirit that answered me.
Oh shit.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because I don't know how much longer this cutscene is, and we got ads starting in 20 seconds. I am going to pause it here until the ad's finished, and then I will continue the cutscene. So, I tried to snooze them for as long as I could during the time period. I'm out of snoozes now, so. We're just gonna wait for those ads to start here. They should start up soon. And then I will continue. Ugh. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Are you enjoying the stream? I hope so. Otherwise, I don't know why'd you be here. Or at least, if you're not enjoying the stream, enjoying the story. I know I am. It's crazy. So he basically said that right here, just in case you guys weren't reading the thing, like the little caption at the bottom, because I didn't want to like speak over his voice or like pause it because I thought it was like, I don't know, cool. Anyways, he was basically stating that he was talking about like that the start of the Dragon Song War basically happened was that they rose up, killed his brood sister, like completely killed her, stole both of her eyes, then they ate her eyes like savages, and then in that process, where it looked like his brood brother or Nidhogg came down, I'm not sure if it was in like retaliation or what, and tried to fight them as well, ended up getting his eye essentially stolen too. Which is how they describe it. Like basically the Dragon Song War started for the whole reason because his sister was murdered. And in the eyes of like the dragons, that's a big thing because they live for so fucking long. Like the story is going to be around even when the Ishgardians are long gone. So that was pretty deep. In regards to that definitely gives like another side to like the story here, before Estinian comes around and looks like he's going to kind of describe the other half. Also, the earlier part is that apparently when you're summoning a primal, you are not summoning a being, but rather creating a being based on your beliefs. That comes out, you're not summoning something from like a different plane of existence. You are creating it based on like what you know. So all these like deities or like Shiva, Iceheart basically created Shiva, based on like all that she had essentially knows. She did not actually bring Shiva down, and I'm assuming that's going to be the same way it works for other primals. When they're summoning their so-called, gods, essentially, they're actually summoning what they believe they are creating, which is in itself is a bit cool because like it's not just like, they could summon a god, and it could be, maybe it's not like a benevolent god or anything, but since it's based on what the like worshippers believe, it's going to be more so relating to like their beliefs and like everything that they have been taught, rather than something they summon and can't like really control or anything like that. And I think that's a whole other like thought process there, like that you can think about in regards to when they summon like these creatures to protect, their homeland and or for domination or whatever. That's kind of cool. Anyways, ads are over, so I'm going to continue the cutscene here.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Then the seed lies within us.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I don't think Estinian's going to be on board with that plan. I love how they say our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. And I get that, you know, your sister was killed by them, right? But at the same time, I'm like, if the perception of time is too broad for you to grasp, then like, why do you hold such grudges? Like, honestly, you must know that it must be like literally futile to do so. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it's because... Okay, he's explaining it. Because time passes so slowly for them, even though something like that happened so long ago for us, it's still very fresh for them. I understand now. I still don't know about the whole holding a grudge thing. Oh boy. Was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Damn, Daniel. Oh boy, that is rough. That is rough for sure. I got new leggings. Hello. Look at me. What is going on with my crotch, bro? What the fuck? Anyways. Let me see here. Oh boy, dude. 7.5 hours. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let me I'm gonna end stream here probably. Let's see. Let me refresh this page real quick. Yeah, we only got like 2 of you here. Long stream truly was like 7.5 hours. I've never gone for that long before. But I feel like I made a lot of progress, like in terms of the story in this game. So I'm really proud of that. I'm really, really proud that we were able to make it through so much more. It's a little bit easier for me to start earlier on a stream than to start it later, or like go for like start it at the same time and go for longer. Especially on these like days where I have to like work on the next day. So I don't think, just because we have such low viewers, probably not raid anybody here. Because I don't know if it's just like 1 or 3 viewers. We could try to look for somebody if you guys want, but let me see if there's actually anybody. I don't have anybody like online right now, so I'm not sure. I probably should do it just because it's just me. We probably should just find somebody to, you know, go ahead and spread that like little bit of love over to. Let me see if we can find somebody here. Even if it's just a little bit, right? Let's see. Pats, thank you for the head pats. I'm a little off screen, sorry. Here, this person is like literally where we just left off from. And they might be streaming for a little bit longer, so if you kind of want to see where the road goes, we can go chill out with them. I never rated this person before, so I can't tell of anything about them, but they seem like they will be a good person, like a good, like nice little chill, casual stream to hang out in. So, give me 1 second here, and I'll get y'all connected over. Thank you again for everybody that is watching the stream or is watching the VOD later. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all next week on Tuesday when we back to Overwatch at our normal time. But yeah, thank you all. Have a good night.